Shoulder, Legionnaires. Rykon here. Good morning, good evening, good night. Wherever you are in the world, I'd like to thank you for joining me for today's stream. I hope that you can all hear me a-okay. And if that is the case, we'll talk about what we're going to do today. Fantastic. Thank you, Brush the Bard. So, first on the agenda today, we have more Fallout 76. We're diving into Akira's story within the game world of Fallout 76. If you haven't watched any of that series before, we're playing at Permadeath, which means that if Akira dies, then that's very bad. It's very bad. We don't want that to happen. So I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that it doesn't happen today. We've got a fair few things set up today. The first thing we're going to be doing is diving into Fort Defiance, and then from there we've had another strange radio signal, so we'll see what that leads to. But after that, for the second half of today's stream, so around about 3 hours from now, 2.5 hours, 3 hours away from now, we're going to be jumping into Wildermyth. And if you haven't seen any of the Wildermyth streams so far, the last stream was our best run yet, and this has been the only stream, or the only version of these characters that have carried on from stream to stream. So I'm really hoping that today we are going to be able to complete the campaign. We're playing through on the hardest difficulty. I'll talk more about Wildermyth when we get there, but to kick things off today, we are going to be transitioning on over into Fallout 76. So let's see if everything is set up and working okay on that front. And it seems like it is. Here we are. And that was Akira snoring in the background that you were probably hearing. Time to wake up. Let's get going. There's lots to do today, Akira. And I don't know how you sleep with that insect catching, bug catcher, zapper, bug zapper. That's the word that I was looking for. Surprisingly, lacking a little bit of sleep today. We'll see if that affects the stream much. I'm sure it's going to be fine, especially when we're playing Permadeath. Yeah, totally fine. But we're camping out by Fort Defiance, the Brotherhood's second foothold in West Virginia. But this is the old Brotherhood, the Brotherhood that actually originated from here. Just going to check the scrap box, make sure that we don't have to drop anything off, and we do have a fair few bits and pieces that we need to drop in there. And Deathclaw Hand, we're not going to keep you. Neither will we kill those. But we'll keep the radioactive pumpkin seeds for something. For something. Right. Okay. Explosive bow at the ready. We have some grenades at the ready. And I think they're plasma grenades. We're just going to assume that and hope for the best. And let's check out this asylum. I can already see Scorched in the distance, so it's not looking too good for these Brotherhood members, huh? No. We'll get closer, we'll start sneaking, and then we'll do a little bit of hunting. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a ghoul wandering around here somewhere, and we've got smoke. Automated surface-to-air missiles. They got some SAMs. Or they did. It doesn't look like they're working very well. What I was going to say was that I believe that the first shot that we do will miss no matter what, or it won't do any damage. We'll see if that's the case, though. We'll get a little bit closer. Try and pop this Scorched Believer. Discover the Brotherhood's fate. Oh, we shall. We shall. Hello there. Yep, see, first shot doesn't do any damage. And that's just from logging in. Although it did seem to, I was going to say knocked you out of existence, but not quite. Not quite. That'll do it. Okay. We got some friends. Oh man, not quite right. I do like the nurse's outfit though. So you were a worker at the asylum before things went bad. Before the booms, and now Akira is bringing the boom once again. And they really don't know where we are right now. Well, we know where you are. Oh, I was going to say still being cautioned. Probably don't need to be going for the headshots right now. We seem to be doing enough damage, but it's a good habit to have. And I think we're just getting the last of night. That's why we're getting our better sneak damage. Okay, so let's do some looting. We'll take all these arrows. Scrapbot. Scrapbot. Wow.
Good morning, Ryken. Scrapbot here. I may have said a few things last week and I cannot say sorry enough. I am a fool and you were the best friend iRobot could have.
Wow.
Please take me back. I didn't like the family you killed anyway.
Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. So if you missed last stream, we let our Scrapbot go, and it seems that Scrapbot still has some kind of connection to Akira. So I'm sure we'll hear more from the Scrapbot throughout the day. We're not going to so easily fall for the Scrapbot's ploys. Narnia, thank you for your super chat there.
Hello everyone. I have a cold so you have to do without me tonight. Me and Buster wish Akira good luck and that you have fun. Take care my friends. Heart.
We will take care, and I hope that you get better. Scorched Beast Guano Pile. There's a person in there. Yeah, oh, okay. Oh, you're already dead. They killed you. Oh, wow. High-ranking official. We will take your code, thank you. B1. Yes, B1 with the Force. We must remain calm, keep our head firmly on. Do I want to knock out the Sam? No. I like the repurposed vertibird parts here. Industrious. Nice, nice, nice. We'll find a spot to sneak on through, and it's just gotten really calm and really quiet. I can hear something mumbling. Could be more scorched further off. And I feel like the wildlife here are subtly different. Just the birds. Yeah, like that bird call. I don't think we've heard that in other areas. More of that, please, Bethesda. And that kind of almost shrieking bird sound. It's unsettling. We like it. Okay. Lots of armor around here. And Akira knows how to pilot armor quite well. Defense system. Aha. Well, it's only just kind of working. We'll have a quick look at this and see if there's anything. Attention all personnel, do not turn on the defense system and sonic generator unless ordered to by the brass. Every minute the system's draining on the power reserves. Right. Okay. Well, I suppose we won't activate that now, but we will. We'll keep our eye on that. Artillery battery terminal. Okay. Just checking that out. Scrapbot back again.
Ah, well, it was worth a try. Your day of reckoning is at hand, you puny flesh tube.
I knew it. I knew it. Called it a mile away. Can't trust that bot. Well, I'm sure that'll have no lasting consequences. We can hope. And for Defiance, I'm just gonna make sure that we are fed and watered before we go in there. We'll save the Deathclaw steak. We aren't super prepared with the food that we've got. We'll just top ourselves off with some imitation seafood. We're carrying spoiled stuff that we don't actually need, but I'm sure it'll be fine. There's sometimes a public event that triggers out there. Ah, I see. Well, we've got the nice dungeon music going on now, so let's make of this place what we can and see if we can find out what went down with the West Virginia Brotherhood. Hello? Hi. I wasn't expecting company.
Misery loves company.
Jonah. Okay, there are more people here. Hospital report, staff incident. Jonah? Oh, you don't want to talk to me.
Just leave me alone.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. Well, don't mind me. We're just going to take this. Thank you.
Hospital incident report. Resident psychiatrist, Dr. Kessel. One of the junior nurses has suffered a nervous breakdown. His assignments included patient 5A3, whose afflictions manifest in habitual self-harm. Patient 5A4, who, well, not violent, does aggressively grab and paw at whoever is trying to administer care. And also patient 5B7, who breaks down into loud, unconsolable fits of crying with no apparent cause or trigger. That, and the constant attention and sanitary cleanup required throughout the day for all of his charges, was too much for the young nurse. We found him standing outside the door to one of the patient's rooms carrying a tray of food, but not moving anywhere. One of the other nurses noticed he'd been standing in place for over an hour. When he finally responded to our attempts to get his attention, he seemed surprised that any time had passed. During our exit interview, he broke into tears. He wanted to know if something was wrong with him, if he would end up here as a patient. I explained that nervous exhaustion was a common ailment, especially for hospital workers. Maybe after some months of rest, he could reapply for his job. That didn't seem to console him.
So we've got a few things in here. We've got another tape to have a look at and a terminal. And there's something interesting about being back in this place, being back in an asylum. Akira has had some connections to asylums in the past. Her journey through Frost, did explore some of that. Unknown to us at the beginning when we started her journey. But not all is known. De Silva's terminal. We'll read the report, but we'll have a look at this first. See what De Silva has for us. And obviously, yeah, there are some more, there's some more ghouls still alive in here. Grant. Okay. So Grant shows up and starts running all over, checking every room, the generator, the elevator, everything. It would be impressive if it weren't so exhausting. Then Grant starts asking a million questions. How many breaches in the walls? How many doors? Unsecured windows? Then he says we're abandoning this whole wing and the first floor. Has he trekked up to the second floor? But he says he can get the elevator running again, and even install some military security stuff Squire Weber found on a salvage run. So in one day, everything we were planning for Defiance is tossed out. Oh, except the name. That's the one thing Grant liked. I was trading war stories with the guys on the roof last night, and we saw the craziest thing. It was some kind of bat flying in from Botoga. I guess we thought there was nothing living over there, unless you count those murder bots. But the thing flew straight towards us. So we opened up with miniguns, and I think we literally scared the crap out of it. That was real, right? Cranberry Bog's gotten so very, very strange. Oh, so they did scare the crap out of it. Yes. First week down. The first floor is clear of ghouls. It's a disaster area. But with a little elbow grease, we have our own room. It's a little scary at night. The others weren't raised with stories about this place. My guess is in a week or two we'll be ready for Scribe Grant and the others to come on over. The boys and I have started calling the place Fort Defiance. It has a nice ring to it. Alright, let's read the scouting report and we'll go and do some fighting while we're listening.
Recon notes to self. I knew it. I remember coming here on a school field trip. The walls are as strong as I remember. Paladin's gonna love it. Power
Got
lines
Silver's
run
voice wrong.
underground and connect up to Thunder Mountain. And so much space to grow into. But boy, is the whole thing a fixer-upper. And the smell. And there's the small problem of the ghouls. But we've got power armor and miniguns for that. Do I want to live in a madhouse? Well, it's better than being crammed in like sardines at Venture. De Silva out.
got something else just over here. I think we're clear in there. We are. I will check it. I just want to... Where are you? Oh, you're moving above us. Okay. In we go. Yeah, we're good. Flappy feet indeed. Oh, hello. Gangrenous, huh? And another one in here as well. Are we going to thread that needle? Excellent. Hey, Scrapbot.
Hello. Could I get a nuts and bolts special with extra engine oil / oh wait, wrong number. Unless. Ryken, could you make me a quick pizza please? I saw your cooking video and you seem pretty alright.
Wow, that's very kind of you. That is very kind of you. I mean, it turned out kind of okay in the end, but yeah. No pizza. No. Too messy right now. We've got ghouls to kill. That was unfortunate. Sometimes you just gotta warn your ghouls. And now, I think we did it. We're level 69. Nice. Well, goal unlocked. We did it. More feet upstairs. That... why are you moving? Oh, explosions. Probably explosions. I'd have to imagine. Not interested in plasma. Not yet. Anywho. Okay. I'm going to keep our lights off for now, which I know is going to be a little dim. Just one of those sacrifices we've got to make for the stealth. Oh. Oh. We've got attention. Yeah, we've always got VATs if things get out of hand. Hey, random weird. It's 420 summer in the world, right? I mean, maybe not, but it could be. It could be, so, yeah. Okay. Further in we go. This first level is most certainly not clear. So they lost it again. Oh. Okay. EO. Or RP? Yeah, okay. 2 locked doors. Or well, actually they are locked. Just keeping my ear out for where that other one is. Come on. There we go. Light on for this place. Hiding under the bed, huh? Okay, I'll take that. And why not? We'll take some frag grenades. Red rum? Yeah, red rum. Okay. Oh, hi. He was just... well, it's a natural urge. Hang on. One moment, I have a cat scratching at my door. Come on, then. And then she'll be scratching again in a moment or two to be able to get out. We'll take your Rad Roach. Why not? This is a nice little date you were having here. Good for you. I'll take my arrow back, thanks. And up we go? Yeah. Up we go. Actually, hang on. I guess we did miss this big door back here, right? I should maybe check that out first. maybe. Yeah. I kind of just walked past it. There is a big button. Can we activate it now? Oh, offline. Reset the power breaker. Well, that makes sense. But there we go. I'm glad we did it. So now we go up. It sounds like we've woken some folks. Let's crack that. Hello, Scrapbot.
Nice level up, bro. I love that number. It makes me wanna smoke a fat doobie with the boys. Too bad they're all dead, you monster. You left a bro to smoke all alone.
Hey, look, you know, takes two to tango. I mean, you'd love it here. There's everything you could ever want. Scrap for days. And lots of surgical trays. We can carry on up. We'll check out this wing first. Hello, hello. This is a sizable area, this. Okay, they are above us. We can see their footsteps. And we can hear them as well. Huh. We'll take the hat. Sure. And the typewriter? It's got something we're looking for. Well, I don't think we're looking for many of the things that I've got tagged anymore, but just out of habit we take them. Uniform weathered. We will take it. How Halloweeny. We will take the mask. Clara Duran's notes. Okay. Our group was attacked by desperate folks who weren't interested in trading or joining our collective. Such senseless violence. They killed Bertha, even though I showed them that she was a milking cow, and all the egg-laying chickens too. Half the remaining group left for Monarch, saying that they couldn't continue to carry the survivors from Rotoga. They warned us not to follow. Those of us who are left are abandoning Alani tomorrow. The people who attacked us will just be back for more eventually. I think they're from that little town north of Rotoga, where I bought preserves and antiques. So we're going to try and see if we can find survivors up north, near Harper's Ferry. It's a long walk, but hopefully we can find other good people, or just avoid the bad ones. We'll grab the straitjacket. I feel like we might already have one. I feel like we do, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh, we'll eat some sugar bombs. Try? Does that say try? Oh no, TDY. Okay. For Teddy? Oh. Well, the fort did not help you. I mean, they really didn't get a chance to clean this place up, did they? The Brotherhood, that is. Stuff went bad fast here. I'll try not to take all the trays. Good source of aluminum though. And that's another way down. Okay. We've found a few ways down to areas that we haven't been to yet. Just pop over this side real quick. And we can go up there as well. Okay. More ghouls down here. I mean, Akira's happy with this. Oh boy. Well, we got a few friends. That'll do. Okay. Yes, please. Give me the adhesives. Nothing is real. You lost your head. Just lots of ghoul bits. Made of SU. So obviously we are looking for the power breaker, but I think it's down that way.
Incident report. Resident psychiatrist Dr. Kessel. We had a fight break out today. All the patients in the dining room area for the morning meal and all the attending staff were present. Patient 3E2 has never had any problems with violence, but can be verbally abusive to whoever happens to be in the area. The staff intervened, but patient 3E2 broke free from restraint by biting into one of the nurse's hands. Another nurse and I chased her down the hallway while the rest of the staff tried to contain the patients in the dining room who were obviously agitated by what just happened. We were finally able to hold her and administer a sedative, and the unfortunate nurse whose hand had been torn open received treatment. All the other patients have returned to their routines, but patient 3E2 and 7C1 need to be monitored in case this is the start of habitual violent behavior. The prognosis for either of them being released has slipped even further into statistical irrelevancy.
Ooh. There we go. And I swear that's Liam O'Brien again. A constant in Fallout games now. Oh, come on. Just over the shoulder. That's better. Akira's life has changed monumentally since these explosive arrows. We should wear the nurse's uniform. I mean, I guess, you know, blending in and all that, right? Let's see, apparel. We'll go for the white rather than the weathered. And do we want to put on the hat as well? I think it will replace some of the stuff that we've got on, but... Or maybe not. It's just, yeah, it is apparel after all, right? Okay, what's that look like? It's, you know, it's actually kind of fits. Yeah. We don't seem to be rocking the hat, though. Why is that? Nope, just doesn't work with this setup. That's okay. Yeah. Still looking good, Akira. Alright. Take that. And berry mentats. Okay, and some psycho buff as well. My gosh. Y'all shouldn't have. Thank you. Oh, was that a note? Yeah, more from Clara. Alright, Clara. We caught a cow. Well, unfortunately the cow isn't around anymore, but yeah. We had a vote to pick a name for her, which was a good social exercise. I didn't expect it to be quite so heated, though. I guess some folks get worked up over anything. Anyway, her name is Bertha. Some aggressive dogs had Bertha stuck in an empty fountain. Poor thing. We had to kill them just to get to her. I guess we all get to see what dog tastes like now. I'm not excited, but can't be worse than canned dog food. Priority list. Yeah. So this is the staff before the Brotherhood turned up, I'm sure. We seem to be doing fine for... carrying capacity. Don't know why that took me so long to render in my brain. Okay. Kind of looks like we're maybe nearing some of the points that we're after. What have we got going on in here? Ah, the good old toilet soup. Of course. What were you brewing? Oh, hi there. Are you going to go off? No. I just remember them being a nightmare. In the past. In Frost. Okay, gold scrap. The hell? Alright. Don't mind me. Sorry about this. I know it's yours and all, but... imagine you're not making too much use of it right now. Aha, so we've got to get across there somehow. Through here. Hey, hey, hey. Back down with you. Okay. Pack of duct tape. Pack of duct tape. Gosh. Got that one out. Yeah, lots of aluminium here. Very nice. We'll take that coil. Okay. More this side, maybe. Yup. Or below? It sounds like it's below. It is. Whoops. Well, it's nice to know that we can kind of stun them. And we're in danger now. Looks like they know a path. So, okay, Akira, we've got this. I'm not sure. I was going to say I'm not sure how easily they can path to us, but... oh, they trying. Oh, they trying. Okay. Time to do a little bit of dodging and weaving, Akira. This way. And let's go out to that rifle. Excellent. Okay. Gangrenous glowing one is going to be a little bit more of a problem. That's okay, we're cautioned now. Got him. Back to the bow. Just. Okay. Hey there, Flappy Boy. Okay, ha ha ha. There we go. Let's take the arrows. Lots of cryolaces around here, from what we've seen. New toy cars. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Just noticed we've got 270 arrows at the moment as well, so... we're doing fine there. Sledgehammer. No, that's a mop. It's not a sledgehammer. Okay. Continuing on. Done. Even more. Thank you. And more berry mentats. I'm kind of almost tempted to take some of the berry mentats because I believe they're the ones that allow us to sense enemies. Take that day tripper. Makes sense that there would be lots of different types of medication here that they'd be carrying. Let's just have a look. Berry mentats. Yeah. Highlights living targets for 5 minutes. Increases thirst. That's fine. Take that and take some purified water to wash it down a little bit more. And there we are. Okay. Excellent. Hey there, living target. You're dead. Got you hiding down there, and that is the power breaker. Good. Alright. Going around this way, I think. Yes, indeed. Let's crank it. That's
Did you know that you can turn on the damage indicators in-game by adjusting the display settings?
Whisper. Thank you very much. Yeah, I did know that. I just kind of had it off for now because, well, I didn't really think it was something that we needed, but it is something that we can look into. I just find most of the time we do enough damage. And it looks like we can just drop straight back down. We do kind of want to check this out a little bit first. Just trying to see if we witness the glow of holotapes. Another hat. And it's the blue hat. We've got the set. Unless there's more. Alright, let's drop on down. What in the hell? Oh, it's a spotlight. Okay. Oh, good. And you are living as well. Just wanted to confirm that. The door is open. Okay. We've got a holotape and we've got a note. Okay. Discover the Brotherhood's fate. The final stand. Scribe Grant's plea. Okay. This is from Scribe Grant. We'll take a guess on the voice and we'll see how wrong it is. Generator's out of fuel. With all the scorched beasts, not sure how long the boys at Thunder Mountain can hold out. If the AAs go down, we're all dead. For anyone that reads this, know that I tried my best. We all did. The Brotherhood of Steel held the line as long as we possibly could. But the scorched beasts kept coming. I'm running out of time, so please listen. If the scorched beasts are still a threat, you need to get to the top floor. Security doors are top-of-the-line military security. Find a way past them. Do what we failed to do. Stop the scorched beasts. Power's flickering. Have to go. In the end, I get it. Ad Victorum. Scribe Grant. Okay. Defiance has fallen. And what is that creeping along up there? You see that? Oh, it's probably just Rad Roach. But it looks creepy. What do we get? Scribe outfit. Ooh. Okay. Recruitment Blues is the next quest there. Let's just have a look at the apparel real quick. Is that the underlayer? I think it is. Or is it? It's just a full-on outfit. Oh, okay. You know what? We're going to stick with the Scribe outfit for now. Yeah. Nice. Nice. And we'll keep the hair out for now, Akira. Why not? We'll have a listen to that tape, and we will continue on through this. Okay.
If you're hearing this, stranger, I'm dead. The Brotherhood is dead. But I'm relieved. Relieved there is someone, anyone, alive. I honestly don't care if you're Chinese, American, or whatever. You're a human being. Listen. I don't have much time, but the Scorched are more of a threat than you can ever imagine. You have to find a way past the security I installed. If you're former military, all you need is your government-issued military ID card. If not, find a way. I know, some ghost probably isn't very persuasive, but look past your own skin and consider there's so much at stake. We did. And that's why I'm going out to die. Ad Victorium. Scribe Grant signing out.
Okay. Well, well. We'll keep our light on while exploring here. I will go back to that point, see if we can find a way through. We don't have a military ID card, I think, but we do have the documentation that we got from, well, enlisting with the old army here. So maybe that counts? Maybe? Brush. Hello and thank you.
Who would Akira side with in Fallout 4?
In Fallout 4. Jeez, that's a... That's a real tough question. I think that she... I think that she might have gone with the Brotherhood. And she's probably one of my only characters that would have. Just because Akira can be very opinionated, especially towards ghouls. And I feel like the Brotherhood, you don't see many ghouls serving with the Brotherhood. Oh, that was an ant over there as well. Did we get both of them? Nice. I'll turn this light off in a second. Yeah. Forager ant. Ooh, you're a toughie. Get that light off. Hello? Where are you going? Oh, come on. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna carry on with my business. Carry on doing our thing. Okay, we have already checked those spaces, that's fine. There we go. Nuclear waste. Come on. Nope. Nope. There we go. What have we got in here? Hello? Brotherhood corpse. We'll take your money. And your cryo grenade. Thank you. Oh, okay. Explosion radius is definitely enough to take care of the wee bugs. Register for elevator security. Uh-huh. Well, we're not getting through there that way. Let's try up. There we go. A way through. I shouldn't really be bothering with the skill 1 foot lockers, because we aren't actively looking for anything right now. I mean, it's always good to grab stuff, I suppose. Get out of there. Psycho's always nice. Akira was a teacher before the war. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it was high school. But obviously, you know, a lot of things happened in between then and now, and yeah, there's a lot going on with Akira. She also took an interesting experimental serum in Frost, which has kind of forever changed her. Oh, that was just the corpse. Just the corpse. Okay. Let's keep on moving. I'm asylumed out right now. Can head down or up. I feel like up for now. Could just be the way out, or it could be something we need. Seems like a bit of overkill, but you know, you do what you gotta do. Oh, we exploded something. Extinguisher, it sounded like. I'd let you live, but you're gonna give me a disease. Take your fungi. Got a lot of junk up here, guys. Yeah, Dusk could best them both. Akira and Hilma. Dusk is a whole nother level of ultimate weapon. And we're going to be learning more and more about Dusk. We may already be learning of Dusk. Not right now, not right now. But yeah, who knows, huh? I'm actually trying to remember who's been on the channel longer now. It's Dusk, because I think Dusk and Akira came out around about the same time. Or our journey in Frost with Akira. Maybe. Yeah, the interesting thing about Dusk as well is that she's had so many different varieties of herself, I guess. I mean, that's obviously true, as we know, but just throughout her story, I mean, she has been a swole, 10-foot tall, hulking creature, and also, you know, this smaller, more streamlined killing machine. Lots of ants here. Ah, I see. Hang on. Why the animal cages? I guess they brought these in afterwards? Okay. Oh. Register for elevator security. That's what we're looking for. Seems like we're in the right place. Ooh, hey, Overseer's log. Look at that, I actually found it as well. So unlike me. Oh, we've got a bench here as well. We've got a few benches. Let's listen to this. Preservation of technology and, throwing knives. For old time's sake.
Appalachia. Paladin Taggarty told me of your victory at Huntersville.
Roger.
No, it was costly, but future generations will thank you, as I am thanking you now. It makes me proud, but that's not why I'm calling. One of the Brotherhood's standing orders is being on the lookout for valuable technology. Anything that would help us in our efforts. But as I look in every direction, I see chaos. The lights are out, and men have become little better than barbarians. Civilization. Civilization is something I think of every day. I know Lizzie is probably sick of the word by now. To rebuild that, to reclaim that, our successors are gonna need the secrets of the past. And those secrets are in danger of slipping through our fingers forever. So far, our scribes have been tools to help protect our knights and maintain our bases.
That needs to change. The Brotherhood is going to be more than an armed fighting force. We are going to be the guardians of civilization. So we have to grab every schematic, every holotape, every book, every goddamn note that holds the building blocks of the old world before it is too late. Our scribes will hold on to them, preserve them, perhaps even progress beyond them. And the knights will protect them like a hard shell around a precious seed. One day when the time is right, that seed will grow, and a new civilization will be born. This is why we were born. Don't you see it? Helping your fellow man is a good goal, a soldier's goal. But this, we will be the catalyst that changes the world. I'm sure you have questions. Paladin Taggarty is fully briefed. I have every faith in you, Appalachia. Elder Maxon, out.
Well, the squeaky door was me letting the cat out. Okay, we've got a few notes around here. Let's start with No Way Out. Okay, I just got reassigned to Defiance to keep an eye on the Sierra Bravos. This, at least, I believe in. The rest, the more Maxon spouts about the Brotherhood, this and that, makes me want to take off like Madigan did. Ah, Madigan was in the Brotherhood. Instead of focusing on helping people, we're abandoning people. Worse, I hear rumors we're straight up robbing farmers and responders for food and munitions. How are we different from the Raiders? But I can't leave. The Bravos and the Scorched, they're a real threat to everyone. So there's no way out. Aha. Right. We will have a look at that terminal. Where was that other note? Note. I saw you somewhere. But where? Here. Operation Watoka, that's it. Abort it. The cost is too high. Once we have the Scorched Beast under control, we can consider additional forays into Watoka. I am really looking forward to taking down We've taken down a Scorched Beast before. We've fought one as part of an event, but yeah, I'm looking forward to, well, the big one. The real big one. Okay, we'll take that. No more satellites. Oh. It's been so long since communication fell without Maxon and Lost Hills. Paladin Taggarty's amazing, she truly is, but I miss the Elder. I remember sitting in Camp Venture and he had a vision of some way through this hell on earth to something approaching what we lost. I can't imagine a better general than Paladin Taggarty, but what I'd give to sit down and listen one more time to the old man tell us of what could be. Oh, Evelyn. Hello, Evelyn. Belmont went AWOL for days and came back pleased as a peacock. After Esposito chewed him out, he filed out, grabbed his gear, and walked straight through the security door. Everyone was shitting bricks. The Paladin herself interrogated him for hours, but now Belmont's bucked up with the Thunder and the rest of the scrubs are parked on our asses out here. So I cornered Belmont, asked him how the hell he breached security. Only military personnel can get through that, and he was some sort of mechanic pre-war. Only thing he tells me is Camp McClintlock, or Clintock. The hell, such an ass. I see. Can we take that? No, we can't. Okay. Combat sniper over there. We will take that, thank you. And you can keep your spine and your doll's arm. We don't want any of that. Yeah, lots of lore here. Okay, let's have a look at this. Listen to the Overseer's log.
Overseer's log, Allegheny. A mental asylum as a last stand against the Scorched. Brave, crazy, and crazy brave. The Army way. At least I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood had former U.S. Army members, judging by the security systems. If only they had survived. What I wouldn't give to have a few of America's finest watching my back right now. As it is, I'll have to find out how they were planning to combat the Scorched on my own. Once I can figure out a way through these doors.
Yes, yes, through the doors, which is what we are going to be attempting to do here. I'm just trying to see if we can remove some more duds first. So we know that ambush is a no-go. More duds removed. Just making it easier for ourselves here. Excellent. Okay, so, no A's. Making? No, okay. No good. Insect. Okay, there we go. Opened. What do we have within? Frickin' mini nuke by the door. Scrap bot, what have you done?
Those guys were complete buttholes, don't care about anyone else but themselves.
Uh-huh.
Blah, I'm a person in a stupid Tin Man cosplay, but that puts me above everyone else. Advictabite me. Don't respect good scrap like I do.
Uh-huh. No, of course not. They wouldn't know good scrap if it hit them in the head, huh? Just like the freaking mini nuke you somehow rigged on top of the door. I'm impressed. I am impressed. How did you know I'd be here? Very good. Alright. Personal terminal time. Registered new personnel. That's us. Okay, I think that's that. Abort scan. Search for clues to bypass security. The security system is straight up military hardware. If you weren't a grunt before, there's no getting in. Okay, Grant isn't knee-deep in Vital Brotherhood tasks. He will make it so civvies can be registered. Stop bellyaching. Current personnel. Okay. Version notes. Uh-huh. System sucks. Make it so anyone can register. Current user. Current user is right. Log files of the programmer. Me only. Grant. Emergency patch. Okay, so I don't suppose we can do anything with that. Not yet. Search for clues to bypass it, huh? Okay, what do we got here? Ah, we're searching in this area, it seems. Yeah, I don't know if we can see the local map? Yeah, no, I don't think we have local maps in this. But this is kind of the general area, I think, that we should be searching in. Inside objective area. Well, you don't need to tell me twice. Let's see what we have around here. I mean, we did do a search. There was nothing in Evelyn's journal. Or there was. Wait, what? We read this just before. Oh, Camp McClint. Ah, haha, the camp. Complete basic training. Hang on, we've done basic training. We have definitely done basic training. Investigate Watoga? Ah, yeah, sure. We also need to go to the observation camp. Yeah, no, we've already done this. So I think I mustn't have the documentation with us. Let me just have a look here. It'd be notes, right? Yeah, but the quest was not active? So I need to do it again? I've already completed basic training, though. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Duh, damn it. Well, let's learn that. Okay, we might have to do it again? That is big oversight. I mean, we've got the documentation. Yeah, that's the thing I want to check. I want to check to see if it's in the stash, and if we've got it, surely that should be enough. Yeah. Okay, well, let's get out of here. That's going to lead us outside. I'm going to check the stash and see what's good. Because, yeah, we definitely did that. I probably just Yeah, I probably stashed it. I gotta think so. If that is the case, we will go check out the observation camp and stuff like that before we try and run that. But of course, we have another quest to look at today. Yep, we are level 69. We are indeed. We have a sip of water. Yes, this is definitely Scrapbot's doing. Okay. All right. Hello again. Hi there. Conquer this. There we go. Well, I probably shouldn't have started a fight against the Scorched again, but, you know, here we are. As we are going to want to leave here.
LOL, I hacked into the mainframe, so you have to do
course
the
you did.
basic training stuff all over again. Haha, you fool.
God damn
Good
it.
luck jumping around that training course like an idiot while I watch and laugh. This is your karma.
You know the best thing is that we have to fight bots. We have to fight bots there. Oh, come on. Valid IDs are at the DMV. Yeah. My god. There we go. Scorched leader. Be gone. I've been thrown. Oh. That was up close and personal. Okay, right. So, our camp is pretty close to here. We'll just run on over towards it. Oh, more poop. It's definitely its area. Let's put that bow away for now. And there's our camp. Yeah, it is cool seeing them explode. It's frustrating missing, but yeah. Okay, stash. Alright, so we are having a look for notes, I believe. And I'm trying to remember what it was called. So we're just going to roll on through here. I think it was S, like soldier. Or military? Nope. Come on. Soldier's certificate. I mean, in recognition of completing all elements of basic training. Certification cannot be used for identification purposes. God damn it. Go to the Charleston Building's DMV office. Okay, so there we go. There we go. It wouldn't be under new, unfortunately, because it's very old. We did this a long time ago. We're going to take it. It's funny. We were at Charleston last stream, and we're going back there. Back to the DMV office. Okay. Well, look at that. Yeah, so we've done that now. Get a government issued ID. Didn't you get your ID DMV earlier? I mean, I don't think so. I will check holotapes. Would it be G, government ID? I don't know if I have, because I didn't have this quest, yeah. Okay, so, looking at the map here, Charleston is a bit of a trek. I think what would be better for us to do would be to go to the observation camp first, so we can get to there from the scenic overlook, rock on down there, and then from the observation camp, we can go and get our ID. So, yeah, let's get traveling. Actually, hang on. I think we can just travel to here, right? No? No, we can't. Okay, scenic overlook it is. Let's get moving. Oh, Whisper. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll let Janet get there, but you are certainly right. Oh, Scrapbot, you're back.
Damn, he found it. Gosh darn you, chat. How could you betray me like this? I shall remember this when I eventually take over all of America 200 years from that. Yeah, that's totally going to happen.
Uh-huh, yeah. We'll see, eh?
You will just love the runaround at the DMV.
Oh, I will. Yeah, it's, well, yeah. the DMV is filled with ghouls, and we've had some interesting times there in the past. Okay, so I think the general direction we're looking at here, yeah, pretty much straight ahead towards that point. Just to the left of the east. Okay. I'll have to make sure we've got enough ammunition for the DMV. Yes, yes, there shall be waiting. Hello. Hi. Yes, that is true. That is true. Akira will be excited about the amount of ghouls we get to go after. Okay, let's not throw ourselves off the edge. Not entirely. And what's good about this is that we managed to bypass Scrapbot's plan to try and murder us at the basic training again. There's a vault out here. Ooh. Let's go to the observation post first, but I want to check that out. Yeah. Getting closer to the area. Just up and over the hill. So let's just go around this way. What? What is that? That looks like a tornado. I know it's probably just a graphical error, but that looks like a bloody tornado in the distance. Ha. Okay, that's an ill sign. The crack of dawn? Yeah. Yeah, the crack of dawn. But for real, a tornado would be a rad-infused tornado. That would be quite the sight. And we've gone right past it, haven't we? We bloody well have. Okay. I was following the wrong marker. Scrapbot's hacked us again.
That's my magnum dong.
Oh, right, the thing in the sky. I see, I see. Alright, yeah, there we go. Getting closer now. Let's take a moment. Have something to slurp on. See what we got here. Purified water it is. And we'll take the cake. A radnado. Yes, yes. Yeah, some kind of vault down there. Okay. Just get the sneak on. As we are nearing our search point. I'd say that's it. Right there. Okay. What have we got going on? Bit of a defensive perimeter. Okay. We got scorched. We've got the lower ground here, which ain't great, but we are Akira. I know you were around here. Oh, there you are. Shoot. Come on. Just hold still for a moment. Damn it. That'll do. Okay, I think that's all of them. Right. What do we have here? Take that. More arrows. We're doing very well in the arrow department. And death tambo. Huh. Search for camp clues. Or search the camp for clues. Right. The wounds were quite severe. Search the pockets. Don't find anything significant. And over here? The man and the Scorched were clearly fighting before they both died. Examine the scene. The scrambled footprints suggest that the settlers were surprised. They didn't have time to put up defensive positions or run away. A victim of a Scorched attack. Search under the body. Someone was trying to give this person medical attention before the Scorched attack. You're able to recover some stim packs that were left behind for the victim. You notice a trail of footprints heading northeast. Perhaps Aubrey is still alive. Hi. Great. More Scorched. Hi. Don't mind me. Oh god, this is very close. Yeah. God. Fireproof is a godsend. Come on. We could swap out weapons here. We probably should, and we're gonna. Come on then. No, you don't. Just enough. I'm not sure if we were taking no damage or just less damage. There's one way for us to find out, right? Because we've got fireproof, so, like, upgraded fireproof, so Akira takes very little damage from explosions. So, yeah. Experiment time? No, we take damage. It's just very, very small. Yeah. Okay. Alright, more arrows. Thank you. I'll take that ticket. And footprints, yeah? Okay. Footprints leading away. Now, did they actually do footprints, or is this... No, they didn't. Okay, so... Leading up that way there. Search for Aubrey. Okay. Tape grenades to us and run into battle. Yeah, that's an option. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad it does damage. I'm just surprised it does so little. Just fireproof is very good. Maybe I shouldn't be so anxious about missile launchers. It's one of the reasons why I took it, because things were going to be rather rough without. Okay, that's what we're looking. I was going the wrong direction. Hey there. Raider Survivalist. And this is what we're looking for. And we can see the light. And some dead Scorched along the way. Is it a door? I think it is. A bunker of some kind. More dead Scorched. Good job. Okay, we'll sneak just in case. We'll put our bow away so it doesn't make noise. When we enter, it is a secluded cave. Yes, yeah, I realize that this is from the settlement, and you must be Aubrey, right? Alright, we'll stand up. Hello. Oh.
You with those things? Huh? Answer me.
Yeah, we're not going to use our charisma here. Those things? You mean the Scorched?
Is that what they're called? You a local? No offense, but your neighborhood is seriously messed up. They hit us out of nowhere. Screams, gunshots, the sound of Kip getting his head caved in.
Jeez.
God, I don't know how long I've been here. I guess I was just hoping it was all a nightmare, you know?
Look, you should stay here. There's a chance you might be infected.
Wait, You're saying a disease made those things? What's a transmission? Airborne? Direct contact? They never touch me, I swear.
Ooh. No. You stay here until someone comes and checks on you. The threat's real.
I don't have to take this. I'm not infected, and I'm leaving. You hear me? I'm leaving.
You're not going anywhere. I'm not letting you go back there. They're not ready to accept the inoculation I offered. So unfortunately for you, this is the end of the road.
Like hell I'm not.
Okay, alright, hey buddy. He's just got a shovel, I feel bad. Yep. We could have used our charisma to convince him to stay, but that's the thing. Akira might have some stats in it, but she's not charismatic. And she's serious about the Scorched. Dead serious. Let's turn that off. Yep. Some people are going to, some people are going to believe, take it seriously. Others are not. Done. Yep. Okay. Back out we go. Talk to Paige? Yeah. Yeah. No, exactly. I imagine that's different from how many of you have played it out before. But, yeah. That's very much in Akira's wheelhouse. Indeed. I mean, all he would have had to have done is just stay there until we sent someone out to have a look. Alas, yeah, didn't take it seriously. And that's the danger with the Scorched. All it would take is for one of them to infect people there, and they're all gone. Hundreds of people have died to get West Virginia to the point it's at now. The Fire Breathers, the Brotherhood. It's, yeah. It is what it is. And we'll take the loss in reputation. The thing is, right now, the Raiders are wherever they are.
I cannot even think of what to say. You just keep surprising me day by day.
Yeah.
You truly are a monster, not just for robots, but even for your own fleshy kind. I don't even want to look at you.
Look, the Raiders, they were willing. They were willing. They seemed to take it seriously. I mean, we had to convince them, sure. And it's the same thing with the folks up there at Foundation. Right. We're going to head on down towards what I believe is going to be a vault there. And I suppose we could talk to Paige? But we got things to do first. A government issue ID. Yeah. On we go.
You cannot escape the divine.
Whoa! Oh, whoa! What the hell? Okay. That was out of nowhere. Hi. You're a prospect. Huh? Where did you guys come from, huh? Yeah, karma, maybe.
I fear nothing.
Ooh.
The Mothman is with me.
Did I go through a Mothman encampment without realizing it? I don't think I did. They must have just been wanderers. Damn. The Molotov caught me off guard. We'll take those stimpaks though, please. Thank you. We'll continue on down that way. Acolytes of Scrapbot? Maybe. That's it down here. And there's something else down here as well. Person. Down the hill a little bit further. Oh, hi there. Okay. Let's see what this is then. What to make of it. That's a vault. Anybody home? Vault 96. Alright, nothing going on there. It's very open. Right. Control terminal. Let's see what you got. Okay. Due to the current state of emergency, normal access control procedures have been suspended. Request timed out because it's already open. It's ajar. Indeed, it is ajar. Huh. Yep, they pried it on open. Vault 96. Okay, let's pop on in. Yes, indeed, it is a door. Oh. Hey, it's been a while since we've made a choice like that as Akira. She did do something like that early on in 76, you know? I think to her, the Scorched are even a greater danger than ghouls are, because it doesn't seem like we get many animals that are ghouls. I mean, maybe, yeah, but yes, I think there probably is someone in the server right now, which will be related to the quest that we will be attempting probably after we pop into... Okay. After we pop into the DMV. Very frozen. Very frosty. Huh. Interesting. Monitoring terminals. Okay, let's have a look at that. Emergency management system documents. Virus and containment. Let's have a look at the overview. Emergency management system is a comprehensive database of automated contingency protocols. Sure. Using the management system. Your Vault mainframe will automatically access the situation and select an appropriate error resolution protocol. This music is... Is that musical? No, it's definitely the music. That's creepy. Yeah, Frost. This is a throwback for Akira. Right. Containment. Experimental. Yeah, this music's fantastic. Collect, analyze genetic samples, research and develop appropriate countermeasures. Secure the vault. Student developer, Koye. Experimental research subjects may exhibit unanticipated capabilities that render conventional containment or extermination methods ineffective. Liking the vibe of this. Liking the vibe. Huh. Automated fabrication system. ARS. Well. Virus. Obtain, analyze the virus source code. Conduct a virus scan. Protocol uses adaptive monitoring to detect, observe, and respond to viral intrusions. Huh. Okay. Well, I'd love to know what's going on here. I feel like Akira would too. Are we going in? Maybe. Liquid nitrogen. Expect to see that here, yeah. And we have a tape. Community meeting.
All right, calm down. Calm down. We won't...
Calm down? Eric, what kind of scam is this?
Look, I know this isn't what you expected. I'm still trying to process it all too.
Bullshit. You worked for Vault-Tec. You had to know.
Jeanette, I already told you.
Whisper.
Nice way of getting sidetracked.
So,
I was just here
door
today.
has sealed.
My lips
There
are
is
sealed
no
for this
way
vault.
for us to
You will
reopen
have to
it.
poke around yourself.
Apparently not.
And it's just the 5 of us in here?
That's right.
That's crazy. You could fit an entire town in here.
I want to know about the experiments. Are there really 10,000 creatures in cryo here?
Wow,
And
okay.
instead of preserving them, you want us to experiment on them, induce mutations, optimize for lethality.
Those are our orders. You will all have weekly research quotas to meet.
And if we refuse, or fall short?
Anyone failing to meet their quota, or otherwise trying to rebel, will be eliminated. You can't be serious.
Sir?
That it? No.
I'm afraid so.
Okay. Well. Well. Can we make it further into here? This is sealed. No way through there. So we'll check around some of the other areas down here. See what we can make out. And we'll also check out the terminal again. Not seeing anything else down there. Closed off until it's needed. Yeah, I'm hoping it's something that we can't interact with now and it's something we need to come back to. Could be possibly the case. Yeah. Something that we need to come back to. Well, I like it. And I certainly want to know more. Another time then. We have to get to the DMV to go and get our card. Yep. Just water today, Brush. Just water. It's keeping me hydrated. Okay, so from here, we are going to be not going back to Foundation today. We will deal with that another time. But we want to go to, Capitol Building to go and get this ID. Knowing, of course, that we can get ambushed here, and that the ambush is always a lot. That battle axe is great. Wouldn't mind having a little bit of extra strength with Akira again. Rocking the axe. I know that we've activated stuff in the DMV before, but I don't think we've got any of the IDs. We definitely have activated the ghouls there before, and that was a lot. Let's see what we got. Okay, alright, so yeah, we popped back over here. That's fine. Could pop you. Or we could just go straight in. I think that's probably what we're going to do. Straight in we go. And it's night, so that's really going to play well for us. Mutants in the distance. Okay. I saw that. Okay. To the DMV we go. And let's actually have our other weapon at the ready. Yeah, just going to cycle through them. Put that down for now. Right. See what we've got inside. Lots of loading screens here. I apologize for the downtime. Okay. What have we got, Akira? What have we got? Get a government-issued ID. We shall. Alright, this is going to be fine. Okay. Government ID application. Scan that certificate, thanks. Provide full legal name. Private parts? Nice. Yep, that'll do. Occupation. Army recruit. And address. Number 1 Apocalypse Lane. Okay. Hopefully that's all good. Now we turn it into Application Department B, which is over here. Hello. Hi.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced.
Of course.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced. Have a nice day.
Oh. C42. Okay. And now we wait, right? Oh no. Over here. Number terminal. Boot up Department B. Yes. And this is when they show up. What was our number again? B47, right? C42? Oh. C. The Overseer's Cache? I think we've already got it, right? Yeah, we have. I have to turn up the radio to here. Okay. Let's have a look at that. See if we can do that without dying. Radio. Pip-Boy radio? Oh. That's C41 that we're on now.
C42, you dipstick.
Thank you. Well, we're nearly there. Something 15? Come on. Come on. C12? It's so quiet. Oh, it's coming from that. No? B44? Come on, C42. That's us. That's us. Oh, come on. Let's not miss our chance.
Greetings, C42.
Yep, that's me.
GMV AT21C.
Uh-huh.
Form Identified.
Come on.
Scanning. Processing. Continued processing. Proof of Charleston. Residency required. Mail must have a valid U.S. Postal Service postmark. Have a nice day.
Seriously? Seriously? God damn it. Okay, I mean, yeah, realistic, fantastic, wow. Oh boy, okay, the things we do. I really want to get to Pygnisman's quest. We will. I think what we'll do is we will probably have a look at getting this letter, getting the ID sorted, and then we will go and do our fun quest. And we'll get back to this probably next time. I guess we'll see. Yup. The DMV, huh? Thank you, Whisper.
Told you the runaround is fun.
Yep. Okay. Alright, so looks like we're looking in this area over here. Get ready to get ambushed. Get that bow at the ready, and we'll probably pop on top of the roof and see what we got going on. Hello. Nighttime, so we'll be doing max damage. Okay. It's one of those beasts. Or a snallygaster, right? Where was that area? Hello? Over there? Ah, actually. Yeah, that could work out well for us. Back into the main building. Unless that's just telling us how to get down. So that could be the case. Hello, Scrapbot.
When I was 2, there was a hurricane in Kingston town with 1.5 feet of water. Everyone was alright, but I cried all night. It blew my alphabet blocks out of order.
You gotta have your alphabet blocks in order. Otherwise, you know. Otherwise you won't, what was I going to say? You won't be able to do environmental storytelling. Yeah. Oh, and everyone's saying ground level, off the roof. Let's see. I think that's probably it. Is that just telling us how to get down?
Born to be a bureaucrat, born to be all obsessive and snotty. I made my friends and relations fill long applications to get into my 10th birthday party.
Yeah, let's get down. Alright. That's going to be too much to go through right now. Yeah, I'll pump up that radio. Have a look at doing that after this. I feel like it was at an okay level, but it still just comes out very quiet. And I think it's just because it says Pip-Boy radio. And this is a specific signal that we can tune into, which I don't think there is. We'll crank it up anyway and hope. There's also World Radio. Okay, let us see. Okay. Audio. World radios. Yes, they're down. It's down by a tiny amount. There we go. That'll do it. That should be fine. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I think we do need to get off the roof before we get any other notifications. So we'll do that. And I guess we're going to have to go... we have to go towards where the ambush is. Let's see. Acquire a postmark letter. It still wants us to go up there. I mean, this is the area that we should be searching in. Oh, of course. Of course. Man, they really like their ambushes around here. Got a pharmacy over there. Okay, now we are inside the objective area. Okay. Seems to be very, like, off and on around here. But we'll see how far the area stretches. And we'll take down a Snallygaster at the same time. Good damage. Well, no, that one. That's the one that we want. That was a headshot. There we go. Okay. Let's have a look at this direction. I mean, pharmacy might be a goer. Yeah, Snellygasters are nasty, nasty things. Yeah. Too many eyes. Too many eyes. I think this is outside of the zone. It's kind of right on the edge of it. Oh. Let's check. Not garbage cans, but the mail boxes, mail tins, mail drop points, whatever they're called. Mail things. Charleston. Well, if I had to... Mailbox? Yeah, a mailbox.
Hey Ryken, I know
Hey.
a way you can skip this tedious part of the process. You just need to insert the correct CDs.
Of course we do. Hello? Take that, bobby pin, thanks. Yeah, not seeing any mailboxes or anything like that. Postal receptacles. Back we go. Just want to get a bit of a sight on the area. Hello, friends. Yeah, I find it interesting that it's wanting us to have a look around here, like, so close. Because there aren't really any buildings that we can enter. So it would make me think that it's probably going to be a mailbox of some kind. I mean, they are pretty clumped up. I think we'll take them out. Oh, and then we'll go and have a look around.
Damn it, he didn't fall for it. Screw you, you fleshy tube of baked beans.
Hello. Guys are struggling to find a way up, huh? Oh, come on. That's better. Okay. Let's have a hunt for some mailboxes. There's always a chance that there could be some in the rubble. And we've been in there before. This is where we got ambushed last time. They're gonna do it again. They do it again.
Inside us.
Uh-huh. Well, we're gonna have to take care of this group first. Oh, it's an unfortunate miss. Where are you all going? Oh, come on. Well, that cleared out the bodies. Ah, and a challenge complete. Okay. Looking for mailboxes. Because I feel like it has to be close, based upon this ring that we're looking at here. So I'm kind of just gonna look around the outskirts of it and see what we can find. Me briefly check the circle marker. Yeah, so we briefly got told we were in the right area around here. Oh. There we go. There we go. Now, are we going to have to change our address that we gave the machine to what is on that letter? I guess I walked past it a few times, huh? Hey, we did it. We bloody did it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Are we still going to have to wait in line, or are we good? Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. We'll keep this out just in case.
Greetings, C-42.
Hello.
Male identified.
Good.
Scanning.
Uh-huh.
1203 Grape Street.
Does not match address on
Yep.
DMV AT21C.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Resident.
Yes.
Acquire DMV
Oh my God.
AT21C. Dash V.
Oh my God.
Authorization from Charleston Courthouse. Have a nice day.
I knew it was going to be tedious. I did not know it was going to be this tedious. Yep. All right. I'm going to have another drink of water here. God. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Is this the last step? Is this the last step? We'll never know, huh? We will never know. Jeez. I'm almost tempted to come back to this one. Looking at the time at the moment, we've got about 40 minutes before break. Want to make sure we have enough time for our adventure with Pygnisman. Okay, acquire the form, which is back there. Yep, so we are going. We're going to come back here next time. But I'm done with that for now. I am done with that. God. That was a lot. Okay, so I believe we have been receiving signals from a mysterious frequency again. I don't know if we have a location on the map yet or not for us to investigate, and it looks like we do. Look at that. Something up this way here. We can fast travel straight there.
Failed again. I knew this would trip you up, and it brings me joy to see you waddling around like a fool. Scrapbot 1, Riken, 215.
And we do actually have a message. We have a message that we're getting there. Fellow 76ers, been trying my damnness. Get back in contact with all of you. Set up my camp by Vault 51. Stop by, have a drink, reconnect. Okay. It's a repeating message. It is by Vault 51. Let's travel to 51 first and then make our way down there. We are on our way. And of course, all of that was orchestrated by The ever-evil Scrapbot. Always working against us. Let's see what's awaiting us. I think this is probably the best way to approach as well, rather than jumping straight to the location. But there's a good chance that we might have a quest here. So, okay, make sure you have voice chat set up. I believe I do have voice chat set up, but let's make sure. Okay. Alright. Audio. Push to talk. Voice chat mode. Auto. Area. Team. It's gotta be team, right? Voices at an okay level. Push to talk is on. I probably won't use push to talk. Or I'll try not to. Yeah. Area. Area is the way. Okay, so let's put area on. I was sure I selected area and not team. Yep, there we go. Set to area. Let's start to make our way on over. See what we got. Making out something. There's a flag afloating. And just before we get any closer, that scavenger spooking me out. It's a nice looking spot. Just going to have a quick look to see what our push to talk is, which should, I believe, be under controls. Let's see if my YouTube vision can pick things out here. Push to talk. / I don't think that's going to go against any of my stream commands or anything like that. Yeah, okay. I think that's working. Quite the place. Someone's sitting by a campfire. This is a nice cabin. Not a bad spot.
Hey there.
Well, hey there. I trust you're able to hear me okay?
Yep.
Excellent.
Grab a drink. Sit down.
All right.
Tackle box.
Let's see what we got. Ah, the tackle box? Oh, I see. What's it going to be for Akira? I feel like whiskey is the vice. Yeah, there we go. Have a sit on down there. And let's have a drink.
Good to see you. You know, I came by your camp earlier. There was some crazy robot going around. I don't know, something about being spiteful about something or other. I didn't really care.
Well, that sounds accurate. Yeah. A little too accurate. Don't mind him.
Yeah. Well, I just been back from the pit, so I'm real beat up.
The pit? Interesting.
Place north of here. Used to been Pittsburgh.
Right. Well, I gotta say, I like it here. The green hills.
It's much calmer. Set myself up here in the middle of nowhere, so wouldn't have to deal with none of those folks coming around. But it gets rather lonely once in a while.
I get that. It's nice to be able to have a conversation with someone for a change.
Yeah. I remember you from the vault. I didn't meet everybody, but I don't think I remember you very well.
Yeah, probably not. It's a long story. Long story.
Me and my boy went in there together. Came out together. He didn't make it much further than that.
Seems like a tale all too common.
Yeah. Scorch got him.
Got a lot of people from what I see.
Yeah. He was real sick for a while. And well,
I appreciate the whiskey.
yeah. Drinking helps.
I don't
Name's,
suppose...
Derek, by the... Oh, sorry.
Derek. Akira.
Good to meet you.
I was gonna say, I don't suppose there's anything I could help you with while I'm here?
Yeah. I'm still recovering from up north in the pit, so there's something I could use taken care of if you're willing.
I might be able to.
There's this group of cultists. You might have seen them around. They come around here and they've been bothering me, shooting at me. Not very nice people, them.
Right. I know the kind.
Yeah, they got a couple places around here. I know most of them are fortified up at Point Pleasant, which is their main base, it seems like. But there's a smaller group closer by that have been harassing me recently.
Well, if there's one thing that I'm good at, it's taking care of harassers.
Yeah. So, see the road on your map right down south of here. If you take that along east, and it's near the area where it transitions into the next biome, there's a little place they got set up there. It's a manor.
A manor?
Not too big, but they got it well fortified.
Right. Road south of here into the east?
Yeah.
I think I can see the spot. That is what I think it is.
You need any food or ammo before you go? I got plenty.
No, I'm doing well. You seem to keep what you got.
Yeah, well, I just want to make sure we don't lose any more 76ers.
Yeah, 76ers. That's definitely one of you. Right. I'll be on my way.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you soon. Hopefully.
Yeah. One piece. Or mostly. Alright. And you know what? We are going to scull some of that whiskey before we go. Let's see what we got. And thank you for that Pygnosman. Let's see if that is actually the right spot. Let's see what we got. I feel like that's there. It's along the transition point. It is interesting that the emergency protocols are around there as well. Two birds with one stone, maybe. We could kind of get both here. Yeah. So, I think we'll head down towards the Aaron Holt homestead and then head across from there. I mean, it's not that much of a trip, really, but I think it'll still save a little bit of time. Let's get a move on. Oh, it is the same place as the emergency protocols. Ah, well, that's even better. Well, hot damn. Excellent. Okay, well, that's where we're going to be heading, and I appreciate your patience as well. And I probably could have done the entire thing in Akira's voice there. I think that's what we'll probably do in the future. Two moths with one stone? Yeah, exactly. Now we can follow this road the whole way along. And I gotta say, it's kind of nice being back in this area, just with how how still all together most things are. Yeah. A scrapbot quest would be would be interesting. Let's have a look, huh? Yeah, this is the way. Who do we have there? Just hanging out. Blood Eagles. Well, we'll have to deal with them first. Take care of you and then your turret. Sorry about that. Looks like there's another one of them up there. Was. Blood Eagles dealt with. Most of the raiders we get along with fine, but the Blood Eagles, no one gets along with them. Along the road we go. Oh crap. Well, I was not expecting this. This is, coincidental? Coincidental as hell. What? Okay. We got a Scorch Beast out here. Yeah, I know you didn't intend for this. Are we just gonna let this fly? Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know if we can take this thing down. Solo. I mean, maybe. It's not nighttime. I gotta try. We gotta try. Okay, so, we're gonna have to take some good stuff here. And from memory, it's only gonna be... It can't see us right now. And I'm okay with that. Oh boy. Psycho buff. Extra endurance, better damage. Oh boy. It's literally right on top of us. Okay. What are our chances? Oh man, we can't get a crit on it either? Oh, that's rough. I think we're going to have a hard time hitting this thing with arrows. Did it go? Where'd you go? Okay. It left. Okay. I'll take the nice rainstorm after that. Jeez. Wow. Scared it away. Yeah, we got lucky there, I think. Yeah, the idea of fighting one of them out there in the wild, that'll be why, because there's a fissure along here. Okay. Huh. There's some pretty significant rads. Let's go around. I think that's what we're looking for. That's a hell of a spot. And that's the manor. Right. Let's get a little closer. I think it might actually be better for us to try and take this one down completely silently. Unless there are others around here. Oh, there are.
Come to take my place.
Holy Mothman, take me.
Nice and quiet, Akira. Nice and quiet. Okay. More of them down there. Want to make sure that we're not missing anyone. If we get a quick 1-2. That's enough to take them down.
Man, hear my prayer. Keep us safe from
In
the
his
dangers
example,
of beasts and
I
men.
am drawn to the divine light.
Where his wings flutter, I will follow, and I will not fear the darkness like fires in the night. And no
There's a lot of them here.
Like fires in the night, and no enemy will escape his sight. He is our shepherd, guiding us through the darkness to his divine light.
Shoot.
Holy Mothman, I join you.
Alright. Oh, it's popping off. Okay.
Holy Mothman, grant me strength.
The light is eternal.
Well, we've still got that psycho buff on, I think. Good backing music. Whoa. That was from above.
Damn you, unbeliever.
Uh-huh.
Mothman, protect me! I will live forever in the light.
Jeez, these Molotovs. Okay. Not what I want. Damn, this is a hell of a manor that they've got here. We'll keep that radio on. Oh, there we go, Akira.
Down to my final rule.
Down. Thundering Akira. Where the hell are you? Where are you firing from? Hello? Hi. Bye. There we go. Well, we'll take those protocols, thanks. That's a bonus for us, and drink back that nuke cranberry. So we've got some more cultists out here. Let's see what we can take from them, though. So far, the clearing is going well. Damn. Well, that got them on edge. Maybe not. Really? That just hit the chair? Okay. That's your legs down. Oh. Oh, it took out the other one as well. There we go. Well, we're going to go back and check on the inside. Looks like we've got some down there as well. Oh. Oh, that's just the radio. Do we have someone down there? I think it'll be better to go down in person. We'll just check the rest of the place. As there's always a chance. Medley soup? Yeah, always drink strange soup that you find on tables in places like this. say it's looking pretty good. We're going to walk around a little bit more openly now. See if we've got anyone else hanging about. Looks like we've pretty well cleared the place. Check the remains. No one hanging out around back. I'd say we've done it. Well and truly. Good. Okay. Well, back out onto the road. They really did, wow. Jeez. They did a number on the place. So did we. I'll take those. And let's start making our way back. To let our friend know that the deed is done. Just be wary of the dangerous fissure that's cracked open there. I don't know if that's a consistent one or not, because usually the fissures are marked on the map, and that one isn't. It's interesting. Yeah, let's go back around. I feel like we're probably relatively safe. Unless, of course, there's a flying beast again. Which I'll give it a moment or two, see if it pops up. But if it doesn't, we'll travel on towards the camp. So we are approaching the end of our time with 76 today. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let us make our way up there. I guess we... Let's go from 51 again. Just so we're not popping straight in. I know it'll usually throw us out on the outside. We've had a few different looks of the gear, haven't we? Okay, and back over the hill we go. Right up that way there. Do quite like the location of this camp. Caravan up there as well. The cabin's probably my favorite part. Real nice. Oh! Working on armor. Let's see, huh? Hi there.
You're back.
Yeah, went well. Place was, bigger than I expected.
Yeah. That's not even a lot of them. There's much more over at Point Pleasant.
Point Pleasant. Right. What you, working on?
Well, after the pit, I thought I needed something better to put on. Keep myself protected.
Fair. It's hefty.
Yeah. Was thinking we could head over to Point Pleasant if you wanted.
How far from here?
It's a bit of a walk. It's closer to 76.
Right. I see. Well, I gotta get home. But
Alright, well.
I'll take you up on that. I'll take you up.
Don't let me send you off with nothing. Come on.
I'll take you up on that offer, though. In the future.
Here. It's just something I've picked up.
Alright. Huh. Nice. Works for junkies as well. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm sure I'll be able to put it to use. Not a problem. Thanks, and watch out for the Mothmen.
Yeah, I will.
Thanks for the whiskey again.
No problem. I'll be seeing ya.
We will. We will. I think we will be taking Pignusman up on his offer. Point Pleasant. I don't think we've spent any time down there at all, as nothing has driven us down there yet, right? I think that's Point Pleasant down there. Yeah. Well, we have that to look forward to in the future. And I kind of like the player-driven quests. It's nice. And that sword, we'll put that to use. We will definitely put that to use. There's a few stats that we have set up for Akira right now that could be moved around. And it's been a while since we've had a decent melee weapon. So, that... yeah, that we can make use of. Especially if we end up picking up a few more addictions, which, you know, I'm sure we will in the days to come. But this seems like as good a spot as any to call things for today. So, we are going to be leaving Fallout 76, and I'm going to be having a little bit of a lunch break. A pretty quick one. We're at, well, 40 minutes from the hour at the moment, so I'll be back right before we hit the next hour, and we're going to be continuing on with Wildermyth. Scrapbot.
Out of all the fleshies I've seen, that guy was pretty cool. You did good by him, Riken, and that makes me respect you more.
Wow, my gosh, Scrapbot, are we seeing a change? Maybe. But yes, let's have one last look at Akira today, rocking her new scribe attire. We have more work to do with the Brotherhood. We most certainly do. But we've got the opportunity to explore Point Pleasant in the next, and we might not be doing so alone. I will have to kind of play around with settings and stuff like that to get that working a little bit better, just because the push to talk and stream stuff, yeah, there can be some feedback, and that's what I want to try and avoid. But I also appreciate your feedback as well, and you know, we were trying something new out here today, and I gotta say, I enjoyed it. I really did. But we are going to transition on out of here to the hold screen for now. Scrapbot again. Oh, just nothing. There was nothing there, Scrapbot. Are you okay? You all right? Well, I'm going to make sure that you'll have some music in between here. I'm going to get those dulcet Skyrim tones rolling. And I'm going to be having a quick a quick lunch break. Like I said, it's probably going to be around about 20 minutes to half an hour before I'm back, but we are going to be continuing on with Wildermyth and hopefully completing that campaign. Thank you for joining me for this first part of the stream. I will be back. I will see you all very soon.
I come from an island, and islanders ways breakers and quakers, and few of us stray hunting the oceans with men that won't tire Nantucket sleigh rides and chimneys afire. Some may be wary and won't understand trading a spear for a flag in the hand, a jetsam that rides upon some shipping out east out to go hunting a different beast. Fireflies from the long nines shot handlers run about, the captain says we'll holler as though there was some doubt, and as we blow on the matches and brace to take the shock, my mind is in Nantucket hauling whale meat into dock. I'm not used to bracing in weather so calm, still making cheer when I hear the alarm as iron and fire knock nails from the stern. The shores are no longer my biggest concern. Our skipper is canny, a droll kind of soul, he never sulked and he's still cracking jokes. Ah, Mr. Starbuck, your aim is quite rare. Well, I aim to sink her beyond disrepair. Fireflies from the long nines shot handlers run about, the captain says we'll holler as though there was some doubt, and as we blow on the matches and brace to take the shock, my mind is in Nantucket hauling whale meat into dock. History favors the bold, and the brave conquer the mountains and weather the waves. Now I'm away with all liberty's sons off down the channel to stand by the guns. Fireflies from the long nines shot handlers run about, the captain says we'll holler as though there was some doubt, and as we blow on the matches and brace to take the shock, my mind is in Nantucket hauling whale meat into dock. Fireflies from the long nines shot handlers run about, the captain says we'll holler as though there was some doubt, and as we blow on the matches and brace to take the shock, my mind is in Nantucket hauling whale meat into dock. John Paul Jones is a pirate, set feet, row. No loyalty does he possess, set feet, row. Keep it up, we'll catch the pirate, set feet, row. And sink him along with the rest, set feet, row, O. Born the son of a Scot, he was, set feet, row. Born the son of the Scot, set feet, row. But cut a man down in his prime, he did, set feet, row. So away to Virginia he got, set feet, row, O. John Paul Jones is a pirate, no loyalty does is possess, keep it up, we'll catch the pirate and sink him along with the rest, ho. Raise the flag of the Yanks he did, set feet, row. Raise the flag of the Yanks, set feet, row. They hailed him as a hero, they did, set feet, row. And hoisted him through the ranks, set feet, row, O. John Paul Jones is a pirate, no loyalty does he possess, keep it up, we'll catch the pirate and sink him along with the rest, ho. Sailed at the head of the French, he did, set feet, row. Sailed at the head of the French, set feet, row. But they swindled him out of his cash, they did, set feet, row. So away from the all he did wrench, set feet, row, ho. John Paul Jones is a pirate, no loyalty does he possess, keep it up, we'll catch the pirate and sink him along with the rest, ho. Now he's kicking up storms in the Black Sea, he is kicking up storms in the Black Sea, fighting the Turks for the Russian queen cause she pays him much more, the Yankee, oh. John Paul Jones is pirate, no loyalty does he possess, keep it up, we'll catch the pirate and sink him along with the rest, ho. John Paul Jones is a pirate. He may be just a chancer at best. Keep it up, we'll catch the pirate and sink him along with the rest, ho.
Well, well. Welcome back. Me. I didn't really go anywhere. I've been here. I've just been eating and loading up Wildermyth in the background. Thank you for the lovely songs. Again, Brush the Bard. I've got a nice, hot, fresh coffee to power me through. The old brain is suffering a little bit today. I had some issues last night with exporting RimWorld, which kept me up very late and got me up very early. It's why you might have noticed that this morning's episode was a little bit later than usual. I think it should have been around about the same time, but still, it was delayed. Good old exporting errors. Indeed, Haderek, it is hard out on the rim. So, in a moment or two, we are going to be rolling back on into Wildermyth. I will talk a little bit about Wildermyth beforehand if you haven't seen any of the other streams as of yet. But we are, for the last 3-4 streams, this is the 4th stream now, I think. The last, well, including this month, the last 4. We've been playing through on the hardest difficulty, and we haven't had the best of luck. However, our luck changed in the last stream. And yeah, we managed to make it through to the last chapter of this campaign with Akira and with Elliot and with Raphael. I don't know why it took me a second to remember them there, but yeah. So we're going to be swapping on over into Wildermyth in just a moment, and I'm going to see if I can get my speech under control. Okay, shall we do this thing? I think it's time. So, we are going to move on over into Wildermyth. Hopefully this time it works. Last time we had issues. No, we're fine. We're totally fine. Here we are on the main menu, about to dive back into things. So we are going to load up the Owl family. We're at the interval just after Chapter 2. And to remind you all of what just happened, we managed to capture a staff, a weapon, a spear rather, of the enemy. An important tool for us to have. And, well, Raphael had an amazing last stand. He held off so many enemies, but in the end he was overwhelmed. He lost a leg in the process, but he survived. He managed to slink away into the shadows and has lived to fight another day. And we don't know what condition he's going to be in when we start, but we'll load in and we'll catch back up to where things were. And we'll have there will be a bit of a time skip again. I think like another 9 years or something like that. And there's a chance that we might have children awaiting us. Yeah, 10 years of peace follow. We did get some resources at the end, which was great. 14 tiles were safe, 2 towns were safe, and we did have some lurking threats and infested tiles there, but that's allowed us to have 10 years to relax. Well, I imagine they're not relaxing. They're probably preparing, always being ready. But look at that. No extra armor for the raccoons. Because we did better, our victory has undermined the enemy's plans. Elliot's spoon. God.
Hey Riken, Spoon here. I see you have forgotten about me.
Mm-hmm.
How could you? You just abandoned me just like you did Scrapbot.
Yeah, there's no connection there whatsoever, I'm sure. No connection. But yeah, Elliot did start off with a spoon for a wand, which has been upgraded from, because the spoon, while it served us for a little while, yeah, it wasn't going to stick around. But we can see that during the years of peace, while out for an evening stroll, Raphael accidentally locked eyes with a forest squirrel. And of course, if you haven't seen the first part, Raphael is kind of having a wolf think going on. He has a wolf head, and one of his arms is turned into a wolf arm. Yeah, there's stuff there. In the long years ahead, it would prove a tolerable companion and comfort in his old age. And I think that's another thing that we need to consider. We are aging up. Yeah. Akira and Raphael kept a schedule of sparring afternoons. Akira punctuated almost every shot with a colourful outburst. You never treated Gorgons to this banter. Why waste breath on an audience that won't appreciate it? You're saying I do? And Elliot watched springs past, one after the other. He had an inkling of some deeper cycle beneath them, but suspected he may not live long enough to grasp it. Oh. Repairing the physical damage done to the Star of Small Snow wasn't hard, but coaxing the magic back into it required weeks of meditation and spell work from Elliot. Look at him go. Look at him go. Raphael settled in at Storngus Refinery and found himself enamored with the process of refining things, I imagine. Yeah. His signature brew, 3 Runs of Glory, became a regional favorite. Look at that. He's got his own beer. Akira Handa's son has reached adventuring age. Linren Rook. Rook. Interesting. So, Akira made a family in the downtime. So, obviously, the kid's going to be around about 18 years old. So, this would have been Akira meeting up with someone during the first time skip, I think. Oh, the spoon is back. I see.
OHHH, so you're saying I'm not worth remembering? I slayed demons and did some things I'm not proud of. I guess I'll just add to the list of worthless trash you add to your selfish wake.
You're a part of the tale, a part of the story, Spoon. You will not be forgotten. But it's great that Linren is a hunter. Yeah. Just like Akira. So, next. Oh, okay. Twins. Lice. Lice Rook joined the owl family as a hunter. We've got 2 hunters from Akira. Akira, thank you. Excellent. Okay, so, right, they are, total greenhorns, so they don't have any experience yet. Choose an ability. We can also re-roll these, but it does cost those legacy points. Rogue is pretty nice. Each time he kills an enemy, enters the Grey Plane. Fawnfang, really good as well. The only thing is Linren is not the greatest hunter in the world yet. But at the same time, getting you to be melee focused could be nice, because Akira is ranged. Okay. Fawnfang. Yeah, this could be Vax and Vex. Okay, and Lice. Okay, Lice is a greenhorn hunter. We're probably going to pick up archery. It can be good if there are any ranged attacks against Lice. It means that she can just ping back counterattacks. So she's probably going to be ranged all the way through, I think. Crippling Strikes is nice as well, but I think we'll go archery for now. There we go. Oh, yes, he gets his legs back. Okay, so Raphael did get maimed at the end of the last campaign. It looks like he grew another leg in between anyway, but now he also gets this other leg. So he's only got 1 human arm left at this point. Yeah, so it's going to reduce his armor, but it's going to give him good speed. I'm fine with that because his armor is ungodly right now. So giving him some extra speed will help him just move around. So Raphael, you're going to be a full wolfman by the end of this, I think. I mean, he still has the 1 arm. We can see Akira's getting some grays in her hair at the moment. She's 44, Elliot's 46, Linren and Lice are... Oh, not twins then. 18 and 19. Just a gear apart. Akira, damn, you were busy. Raphael is 46 years old. So we have some resources, but not a massive amount. We could look at upgrading some of our, top tier weapons, like the bone bow. We could get up pretty high. That would use nearly all of our heartwoods to do so. Do we want to do that? I'm not sure. I'm also not so concerned about Raphael's sword, because he is going to be using his, his biting and his clawing more often than not, so we don't need to focus on that. The shield is just as it is. We don't upgrade that any further. We could look at upgrading possibly the kid's armor, just to give them some better survivability, or their weapons as well. Depends. I think we make Akira's bone bow just all the better, because extra damage, extra range, which her range is already just massive. Okay. Yeah. Let's craft this thing. Top tier bone bow. Okay. Elliot is currently holding on to the Petroglass Sea Spear. Not that I think he'll be using it, but cool that he's got it. We can use legacy points to help us craft items, but I think we're probably going to want to have those legacy points. Do we want to make your armor any better? I mean, definitely. If we give him a robe, I think that increases his spell damage. We have the fabrics, we have the spell threads to do it. There you go. It's all yours. We could look at upgrading Raphael's armor as well, but that might be a down the line thing. Because, yeah, we've nearly got the ingots, nearly got the fabrics, but just not enough. Be nice to have some big old plate for him. But even so, the link mail is nice, and there's still a chance that we could get some of this stuff anyway. I will just have a little bit of a look through to see if there is anything else weapon-wise that we can do. We've only got 2 heartwoods, so I think that's probably unlikely. Looking at the knives, we can give them a proper knife. And Linren was our, potential melee fighter, so we'll look at giving him Phantom Secret. Let's craft it. And I think we can actually do the same thing for Lice with the ingots that we've got, but maybe we just want to hold on to them. I think that's okay. We don't have to spend all of our resources now. Yeah. I'm surprised that they're not Honda. I guess there's a rook out there in the world that Akira got hooked up with. Hooked up with a rook. And on to the final piece of this here. Some storms batter compromise into combative neighbours. Grudges are no shelter in bitter weather. The rains had been falling for a full week, with brief interludes of tense, massing clouds and dripping branches. Mountain snows melted, and water roared from the heights. The seas whirled and wrung at the shores, flung waves ever further. Rivers conquered their banks and marched wider. Valleys turned into huge brackish lakes. Lowlands and the dams of dry times were swept away, as creatures of all shapes and kinds sought escape from the churning floods. You think Ulstrix poisoned the weather? After all this time? Why? How? With what? I'm telling you, well, who else could have done this? Makes sense, right? And it's interesting to think that they've been at this adventure since they were like 18. So it's been many, many years for them that this fight has been ongoing. I've seen stuff in the wild, stuff you can't explain, and someone at the door. The strange party of visitors begs a fire. They appear to be on the edge, here in a common dwelling, and also very soggy. Arnon, you fanatics aren't welcome here. Why'd you come? The haggard man behind the horns, calling himself Arnon, takes a long breath and turns to address Raphael and the rest. Ask my wife. Right? Sure. Ask my wife. She sent me. Can you believe that? At my advanced age. I grew up here in Wellbent, you know. It looks different. His 2 underlings shift and resettle their garments as they dry out. Must be about the flooding. You know why No. Everyone knows. It's those tentaclasts, the Gorgons. They bring ruin on all of us. Which Gorgons? They're blue. That checks out. But I mean, who's there? The Gorgons are flooding the world. They're set in motion and it cannot be stopped. Almost. How? None of this should be possible. I mean, the rain, the melt, the sea. You're right. It shouldn't be. The great balance should be unassailable. But somehow, they've thrown it over. So the torrents fall, the seas thrash, the soil seeps black down our warrens. It's Ulstrix. I knew it would be. Ulstrix? No, it's the Gorgons I'm saying. The beasts have our warren hemmed in. My wife's inside, dry and warm. You need to talk to her. Hemmed in? But you slipped by them? Oh, Spoon, hello.
Man too ashamed to admit he needs help, so he gets his wife to do it. Let the wanker drown.
If only it was so simple. It's why it had to be me. I'm a master of looping the light. I tend to be missed. My question is, why come to us? Your reputation reaches deep. You are the Gorgon's foe. He certainly gives us an option, a strange one. But this weather, these floods, what else can we go on? If you want to watch the world sink beneath a rising sea, watch all land things perish, then you're exactly where you need to be. But if you see sense... Arnon thuds a lump of soaked fabric on the table. Here, it's wet. I mean, it's a map. Sorry. I'll dry all crinkly. Oh, it'll dry all crinkly. Follow the map. Come to our warren. There, learn for yourselves how you can deflect this drowning doom. And these lands all save. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. So, more foes in general. Or rather, after we defeat them, they become stronger. So we have a party of 5 now, the largest we've ever had. There is a recruiting opportunity here and in Wildermyth at the moment, but yet again, I don't think we can afford that. Tiles are going to flood every 75 days. The Gorgons are drowning the world, and we're actually split up right now. Raphael and Linren are in 3 runs, and wow, they're already in a flooded tile. So the seas are going to rise, tiles are going to disappear over time, and we need to get to here, to Widowdeep. There are a few other locations that we haven't scouted yet. For us to be able to get there, we'd have to go through the mountain range. Here we have a bridge, and we can get to there as well. It might be worth us doing some of these other locations before we go to Widowdeep, purely just because it gives us a chance to give a little bit of experience to Lysa and Linren. And I like the idea of that. The wild across here, we're going to have to build a bridge no matter what, I think. So we're going to need to keep that in our minds, really. 106 days till the next calamity. Okay, we'll go down here first of all, and we want everyone to meet up there. On your way, get to it, get going, and the days are passing by, and I guess we should have expected this to occur. The Shattered Self. Raphael undertakes a weird, angling, and spontaneous journey. Well, okay then. Right. It's one of those modest, hopeful nights. Nothing's gone wrong in a week. That our mindscapes have their own geography, ranges of thought, forests of figment, lakes of longing, and mires of prejudice. To quest among these inner climes is just as daring as a venture as the traditional hero's journey. Raphael? I do hate to be the one to interrupt when I do hate being interrupted when I'm reading, but I wanted to ask. Raphael? A doctor's text. Dr. Tyflair is his name. Someone with a winking face threw it into the water. Basically, I had to retrieve it. There you go again. Talking about had to. I am a lot like a dog. The feral kind. Doesn't put up with the condensation of the common 2 legs. Oh, right. Elliot. Me. There's 2 moons, basically. I have no idea where this is going. If you see more moons than that, you're being childish. But if you see fewer, you may need this more than I do. Candle quiet follows. It's the meager, wordless sound that wavers between a going-somewhere man and his ever-too-faithful friend. I have no idea where this journey is taking us. Yeah. But we'll do it. And so they set out on a journey. It isn't even clear where. And I do want to send those 3. I don't want to send them alone, though. We could just send Raphael and Elliot. Surely they could handle themselves and just send the rogues off to do the scouting. Yep, let's do that. So they are going all the way over here. Hot damn. Okay, looks like the scouting's going to happen first. Sure. And it's Morthagi. Strength 7. I don't feel like they can handle strength 7 as they are. So we will do a patrol, get it down to 6, and that's maybe doable, but we'd have to be so careful still. At any stage, I can screw this run, and I really don't want to. Okay, so get patrolling, thank you. And let's see how these two do. Nearly there. The story continues, and there's some lurking gorgons here, it looks like. The journey often seems directionless to Elliot. Long cuts chosen over short expeditions through the brambles and along barren tracks. They take hungry trails, starved for forage as much for purpose. But Raphael seems to wake each morning with a confidence of where his eyes should go, what horizon his feet should aim towards, and finally, I think we're here. Yeah? All right, well, where's here? It's inside of me. Okay, Raph. I guess what you mean is they're my insides, Elliot. My actual bones and organs. No, this is the branches, the sky, the ground. This is a metaphor. Here, follow me. I get that it's a pretty unfirming idea. For a while I thought it was too absurd to believe, but then I was like, wait, of course. A journey is a process of ending up somewhere new. But a new place is only perspective, right? So, a place is as much mental as physical. We can go on real journeys in our heads, just like we can go on false journeys over land. Uh-huh. So of course, we can wander and wind up inside ourselves, because the separation of all things is at least several parts imaginary. Makes sense, right? It really doesn't, but sure. I'm missing a few cobbles in the path, I guess. Shh! Wait. Behold! A pig has come. What is this quest? Spoon, hello.
Oh god, please no, Raph. This is not that kind of channel. You'll need to charge for that.
Yes, that's extra. Yeah, okay, it is a pig. It makes itself known to them. Shuffling its hindquarters, it purses its ears. Amazing. Is it though? It's a pig. Pig of my insides. Tell me why I've felt so sick since the spring. What's given me the bubbling want to talk? What stuffs up my whistle? Raph, it's gross, man. Listen tight! Great. Okay. The pig is talking. He who looks for peace by solitude is an engine of his own sorrow. Solitude begets only the friction of self against oblivion. Oh, and while I've got you, brush your teeth, please. Brush them, none too gently. For your eyes, make sure you have plenty of light to read by. And finally, kill the parasite beings that are digging around in your body matter. That's actually most of the problem. Raphael, what? Right. I wondered if it was the Paraqueens. What is this? Oh dear. Raphael, why the pig? Why, or what's the whatever site problem? Those bacteria dragons? See? Gnawing my spleen? Bacteria dragons? I'm sorry? Oh, of course. Bacteria dragons. Yes. Oh. Remember that it's my insides, Elliot. Be careful where you stomp your staff. I'll try. Talk to the disease or disperse the bacteria, things like doctors. How charismatic is Raph right now? Let's see. Stats. Charisma 20. I don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, the youngins are a bit more charismatic. No, we're going to attack them. We're going to attack these things. Medicine strike! Okay. Wow. What a interesting encounter that we've found ourselves in. Intimidation. Foes suffer 2 damage to start the mission. Hefty looking creatures. An anthropomorphized disease. Let's just kill it, I guess. Yeah, I like that even the game realizes that this is a weird one. Right, so Elliot is going to ignite right under their feet, and he's going to throw an ignite all the way across them. Just because that's going to be amazing. Fire leash, and let's fire leash onto the one on the rear. It's probably going to kill the one on the rear, and kill this one. Elliot, you're a monster. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Strong. Elliot strong. Let's move up, Raph. Hello, Spoon.
I'm sorry, but was your group possessed by Sheogorath? Seems that way. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if you kept me along.
Oh, maybe. Look at that. We won anyway. We got it. We got it done. And I think that regardless of whether we get level up here, Raph should get a level up because this is kind of experience for him. Potency. I wouldn't mind Raphael getting more potency because his attacks are based upon that, but then again, Carrier, that could be good too. Your potency is nuts. Then again, also, that would be an upgrade for Elliot. Elliot, congratulations. The Stormflint Talisman is all yours. Okay. The things turn to mush as they die. They puddle and they seep into the ground. Well, I don't know what that was, but it was a disease, and now it's gone. I'm already feeling so much better at digesting, so the remedy must have worked. Come on, Raphael, this is obviously just some bizarre trick. The pig's a god or a lostling or something. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the pig's my conscience. It also doesn't matter. Yeah, and that's the other thing. You can't really argue with results. Huh? Goodbye! And the pig is gone. Medicine, folks. That's how it works. It's several weeks before they're home again. Can smell that half across the town. Simmer the onions and garlic till they look like a glass and maggots. Heap it up and give it a good sniff. Ah, how nice. Now throw it away, because it's time for the rice. Hey, here's the mushrooms you wanted. What book you got now? Cookbook? Oh, it's the same one as before. Back 2/3. It just becomes, Dr. Titlefair's Culinary Vulneraries. He was also an ambitious and wonderful chef, it seems. That's, well, listen, Raph, I've been thinking some more, and it still just doesn't make sense to me if that wasn't a disease at all. I mean, it seems like some kind of illusory thing. An illusory thing. Why would it be inside my body then? Right, well, that's the other part of the... Well, I suppose you're feeling better, right? Yeah, I've got more control of my words. I'm whistling, tuneful as a bird. Okay, well, maybe it is true. You can't argue with results. So what's the thing you're making? It's crawdads, ultimately. The recipe's just very circuitous. Oh, crawdads! Yes, the Pink River crawdads. Wonder if I could nab a few? Okay, and man, +10 retirement age. Very nice. Raphael has grown stronger. So, let's see what we want to get here. Sentinel allows us to leap to foes nearby. How? Once per combat as a swift action, grant 2 speed to all heroes. That's also okay. Bard, cost of recruit jobs, and an additional +5 stunt to all heroes in the party. Zealous Leap. It's an active ability. It's a swift action. A Daring Leap. up to 4 spaces away. I kind of like the idea of that because it can give Raph a in. At the same time, +2 speed, that's an extra 2 squares for 3 turns. I feel like Howl's maybe a little bit more on brand, although Zealous Leap increases with his potency, which will go up over time. Sentinel is good, but what I fear with that is that Raph will end up out of position, although in saying that, he does have Engage, so things will want to fight him regardless. I think we're going to get Sentinel. Yeah. Okay, and now we could send those 2 down here. How long would it take them to reach? 63 days. How much longer do we have on the patrol? 5 days. I'm very nervous about having the young ones here, but I think it's just got to happen. And as for these 2, we could send them up there to scout, but there's a high chance that they will get jumped. Yeah. If they get jumped, that's probably not the worst thing in the world. I reckon they could handle themselves. So we're going to send them across there to scout, because that's not going to go disastrously. And now this is just a strength 6 Morphagi. Let's have a look at the calamities and just see what they've got going on. The Sommeliers, the Watchmen, the Weldlings as well. Jeez, okay. As long as Akira takes the lead on this, I think it should be okay. Piercing shots, great, that'll get around their armor. I think if we all use Silk Step to our advantage, that will help us out too. Fox Flight for those dodges. Okay, and she's got that almighty bow, and also through shot, right? Through shot. Yes, okay, good. Alright, it's time for the family. It's just a regular family outing. Younglings, please survive. The sun's fallen, and a silver fog floats from the trees where shadows pool. Akira, stop for a second. We're getting lost in this stuff. It's thickening. I like that he calls her Akira and not Mum. You can't remember a gloom quite like this. You? Listen. Twilight birds are silent. The quiet forms a fence around them, impenetrable. The whirling air almost utterly opaque. Lice? I think we need... Oh, rather, that's Akira, sorry. I think we need to not stand here. Let's get to the trees. At least those are solid. They halt, just inside the shelter of the pines. The dark air clinging wet. The trunks they press to dampen their palms. I don't like tree clinging generally. And then... something vast moves beside them. Slow, achingly slow. It passes, too enormous to be seen, impossibly silent. I believe in anything now. A giant. It wanders past. Night's fallen. The fog wanders away, clinging to the felty outline of that gargantuan shadow. Okay, so 2 choices. Let's find Lice. Maybe she saw it too. Maybe saw it better. Or go after the trail. I think we just go try and find Lice, because we don't want to lose her or have her out of position in this fight. So let's go see if we can find her. Don't be stubborn. Bad night to be chasing moonbeams. They meet in the open. Linren! Akira! Crickets crackle again. Finding the rhythm somewhere, an owl pipes her blue notes. We're here! Apparently, Lice was also able to glimpse the shadowy giant as it passed. Didn't see more than a black suggestion of its form. Then, as they're about to decide whether to set up camp or search for huge tracks by starlight, a disturbance shakes the tree line. Okay. Alright, but we get some temporary hit points from this. And I get a slurp of coffee. Okay, so these are our enemies, and oh boy, they're all around us right now. There's also a leaf spirit here, which would be nice for us to be able to get to. Yeah. Akira is definitely her mum. Oh, their mum, sorry. So 2 Sommeliers, a Spectic, 2 Watchmen, and a Weldling. the Watchmen have extra damage, the Sommeliers have extra health. And that Leaf Spirit, yeah, I'd like to get that if possible. But we're not going to die for it. And oh boy, they're kind of all around us right now, which is not a great position to find ourselves in. We should be able to get a through shot through the Watchmen into that one there. Let's just have a look at your abilities again. Piercing shots, Fox Flight, Silk Step, Sharpshooter. Okay. Alright. So Fox Flight will allow us to... Hang on. Fawn Thing. Gives you an extra action point after a melee kill. Okay, we could get this to work. We could get a melee kill on that Watchman. So we're going to send Akira across to here. She's going to take a shot through the Watchman towards that Spectic and potentially kill the Spectic, which would be great. We could activate Fox Flight now, which would get rid of her Swift skill. I'm okay with that. Giving her some dodge sounds nice to me. Here we go. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, that's fine. It's totally fine. Is it though? Is it? Not really. Even with the bow, it's not good. So double damage with that knife at the moment. Let's just see what we'd be looking at. Gear. Phantom Secret, 4 damage. So it could do 8 damage. Not enough to kill it. Lice can't get into a position where that would work, so I think Silk Step. Yeah, we just Silk Step and hope for the best. We could maybe Silk Step over towards the Leaf Spirit. Yeah, Lice has archery. I think we move her up to here for now, and then we Silk Step over in the direction of the Leaf Spirit, which she'll get. Nice, okay. Alright, so we're going to give her a Leaf Bow, which will be an upgraded weapon for her. I am happy with that one. Replace Hawkseeker. It just reduces the stun damage. Okay, well it's only tier 1. But if she stunts, she gets extra HP. That's cool. We're alright with that. Linren, we're just going to have to get you... oh man, this is not going to be great for Akira, but she's going to dodge the first 2 attacks, so we have that going for her. Linren, we'll get you moving over here by your mum, and we'll get you to go hide there. Okay. Oh, another Sommelier over there. Great. The Wildling is going to go and belch some fire on Akira, or it's going to try to. It looks like it's mostly a setup round for them. Okay, that's 1 Fox Flight. This isn't too bad of a round for us. Okay, that was very lucky. That was very good. So Akira is kind of set up to do another through shot. Shooting through both of them. The Sommelier, well, we'll just have to see. Okay. Move down there, Mum. Yeah. They're a problem, but they're a problem that we'll deal with after we've dealt with them. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so Linren can get an extra action. So we're going to move him over there, and he's going to stab this one and kill it. Nice, a stunt as well. Okay, so now, with an extra action, let's see. 79 damage, okay. Lice, what can you do here? I'm just intrigued what her damage would be as well. I think getting her back to that point is probably the best thing. Pretty good. You couldn't stab from there, could you? No, you'd have to move, and we can't do that, so it's just going to have to be a shot. Is that going to be enough to kill it, though? Not likely, but there's a chance that we can stunt. He still has a swift action. He can't go back into the grey plane, though, which is frustrating. Why is that? Silk Step. Is it because he's already attacked? Possibly, but that's frustrating that it's not there as an option, because I kind of planned to Silk Step. Because we still have a swift action right now, but we can't do anything with it. Okay, well, such is the way. We're just going to have to take a chance They're going to take some damage, but... Okay. Okay. It's not enough to kill you. Take the shot. Damn. That's right. That's very good. Here comes the Watchman. Oh, Akira. Okay, that's Fox Flight done. And that's some damage. But, mwah, they are freaking doing it. They're beginning to believe. We can't get into an angle where we're going to be able to get both of them. So, I think we just get Lice to take out that one there. Alternatively, well, we can't get a melee kill, but we can maybe get one with you. Oh, hang on, what am I talking about? We can go right there and get a shot straight through. And Akira, I believe, with Sharpshooter, doesn't have a minimum range. Okay, good. So she could go here and shoot through and get both of them. Alright, Akira. Let's see what that looks like. Not great for the second one, but there is a chance, so we'll take it. I'm alright with that. Now, Linren, if we move you in, you should be able to get a melee kill on this one here. And then you'll be walling up next to Akira. That's a pretty good position to be in. Okay, melee kill. Excellent. Alright, you can Silk Step. Do we want to leave Akira alone against a Sommelier? Not sure. 79% chance is pretty good. Silk Stepping would just get around its armor. I don't think it's going to increase the chance to hit here. It's going to be the same no matter where we are. So, let's go here. Brush! Hello!
Hey
Yes!
Riken, can we expect more recipes with Riken in the future? That last video was amazing. There's some good stuff you could do in the D&D or Fallout cookbooks.
Indeed, that is true. I wouldn't mind doing that. It's a bit of a setup to get it done, but yeah, we could have a look at that in the future. I think what we're going to do here is just go Silk Step. Akira is pretty tough. She should be able to handle this thing. It's just one creature. And it didn't move. You fool! Okay, we've got this. We've got this. So the way that we are going to get this, let's just have a look. Akira can get right around. So, Lice, we want you to go here, and we want you to take a shot at it. Okay, that's all good. And now, if Akira goes with her dagger, she should be able to just straight up murder this thing. Okay, or close to. Linren. Yeah, you can also dagger it. Okay, we'll let him follow up, just in case. Excellent. And what we want to try and do is get flanks as much as possible, because flanks mean 100%. There's no chance we can miss. And the family handled that pretty damn well. Look at that. Should be some good experience for them. Indeed it is. Way to go, team. Oh, they're rivals. Perfect. Okay. Right. That'll play well. Some extra armor. Let's see. So, Linren already has this. This would just give extra dodge and speed to Lice, which... Sure. We'll lose the armor, but we'll get some extra dodge. More important right now, I think. The fight has brought them back under the boughs of the woods. I think it's quiet. I hate night battles. Keep knocking into trees. They make a broad search for a sign of the giants passing, but are forced to camp, precious hours from sunrise, having found nothing. Still, the story does quite well in taverns, and those who saw it dream of a colossal being, all shadowy grace, silvery fog, and overwhelming quiet. They dream of seeing it again one day. They dream for years and years. And, yeah, so if we did take the risk of trying to go and chase after the thing, there was a chance that we could find a small little seed. We get some legacy points. Nice, and that takes us up to 12 legacy points. We're doing good. We are doing good. Brush, you're heading off. Well, thank you for being here for today's stream. Always appreciate your songs.
Also, I'm zoning out. Good night and good luck.
Cheers. Cheers. Okay, so we can secure that windmill. I don't know if we're going to, though. I think we're just going to start to make our way up there towards where the others are. And we're going to have a look at completing that. We could always go up to the tops of Attica and try and work on that with the family. I feel like we're in a pretty good position. Trying to accomplish as much as we can might be a good idea. It's also very risky. And I think there's also a chance that while we're going about this stuff, that we're going to have some more opportunities arise. So I think we're going to send these 3 out again. And see where things go. Weldbridge is underwater. Another tile will flood in 50 days. Yeah, we got to keep that in mind, don't we? And here we go. It costs more for us to stop these things from happening. So let's stop the Geist. We're going to stop the True Gorgon. And I think we'll stop that one. Am I that concerned about this one? Yeah, enough that we'll stop it. Devon, how bad could you be? You're a caster of some kind. We'll gamble. We'll keep these 4 just to stop Gorgons in the future. Okay, here we go. The scouting is nearly done over here. They haven't been ambushed. That's good. And over here, we've got some lurking Gorgons. There's 7 of them. I think we're going to patrol there. That's going to be 30 days. I think this is the last stuff we do before we start to go for that tile, because we don't want to run out of time. We've got a strength 7 here as well. I feel like those 2 could probably handle a strength 7. Oh, it's lurking deepists as well. So it's not even Gorgons. Yeah, I think they could handle 7 of them. Yeah, maybe. It'd be a fair bit of experience if they do complete it. Just 2 of them. 2 of them against 7. It is Raphael. I think he can do it. Let's assault them. My confidence in them could be too great, but I suppose we'll see. Or we be responsible and patrol. There is a chance that they will become... we need 3 heroes to do it anyway. Well, I guess we're just going to have to assault. This is going to be fine. Okay. I like that Raph and Elliot are kind of become friends throughout all of this.
Old formed caverns stretched beneath Rhyme Bend Tannery. Let's walk close, right, Elliot?
Only his bark-backing echoes answer him.
Elliot?
Retracing his steps in the dark, Raphael searches for any sign of his friend.
Elliot!
And he will soon find an off-branching path, slashed in the cave wall perhaps by ice, an almost triangular crevice, and beyond a tight twisting tunnel, below in the coldening ground in the fungal glow. Oh, I think we know what this is. And you know how I am? To gaze in the eyes of mystery, and not know trouble for its name. I'd be sleepless for weeks. So, I hope you'll forgive a small absence. Under blade-sharp stones, a wider space of firmer shine, there's a powerful smell, a heart smell, the heart of the mountain. And at first glance, he thinks a massive grey man is hunched over a blue-white flame. But he realizes, by any gods at all, what is this? So we've had this before. Actually, I think in our first run with Ren, or during our second, can't remember, but I'm pretty sure it was Ren that got nailed by this. I could be wrong. Smooth contours, perfect edges, carved not by tools any hands have held. How many secrets does this hill keep? Under graves, in dead jaws, in the yawn of his caves. I'm curious about even just the origins, the significance of what you're holding. So, because he is a mystic, we do have a unique option here. Yeah. Elliot mixes minds with the old grim statue. Are you aware of me? The first searching tendrils of himself, Elliot, extends, and he finds
surprisingly easy purchase. The fact you'll answer me is a good sign, a good indicator, I hope. Crackling whispers flood the mind. An aspect of this god seems to be its mirror calm, almost watchfulness. You hear some mysterious words. Are you observing for a reason? Are you waiting for something? Then the words come, etch themselves on the cave walls of his consciousness. Hallowed are the hills, the underhills, the canyons and the crust. Yes. In a cloud cavern, a dream wind blows. Hallowed are the heights and the ways I cut for water. Hallowed are the water's bends and streams and pools, supplying the needs of all color-spring things. These clues you're placing in front of me, they make you seem like some exceptionally old, primordial even. When the first rock divided, there was the spirit I am from. There is no fit measure for the power I wield. I originated. I was creation's own idea. But no, where is shape? A blade has been. Hallowed are the hands that out of the makeless, solid, trim space for existence. Whipping back around him in the air and matter of the cave, the statue's eyes have dulled. You've always been alone, at your task. Aside from the few who he's shown his heart, the bonds interfusing them flag, fray, and flutter. But there's something now gleaming on the ground. Truth and insight are the treasures I take from here. This is only a token. Elliot escapes the old god's offering, and here he goes. Or accepts the offering. And we can hear Raph still calling out for Elliot. Raphael, is that you? Finally. I don't like shouting, especially down here. Reunited, they move on, and soon emerge to fight another desperate fight. What did you find, Elliot? A talisman that upgrades spell damage. Damn it. Damn it. We just gave him this one here. It'll drop his potency down, but up his spell damage. That's rough. Well, I don't think anyone else really does spell damage, so we're just going to have to sacrifice that talisman. This one is more than worth it. Its warm edges can split rock in its core, and old world carvers will ever hums. Yep. Replace. Okay. Potency is down, but damage is up. And let's see how this fight goes. Because it's Raph and Elliot against the world. We get some extra hit points. That's good. We've got 3 Horn Children, Woken Slinger, and 2 Woken. I don't want to jump ahead here, but I feel like this should be easy for us. I hope. Oh man, we're just out of range. Okay, Elliot, well, move up to here for now. He can only ignite, but that should be able to kill this child. So, oh, come on. Well, I still think it will be dead. Raphael, we're going to get you to move up to here. We're going to go engage the kid. Or do we want Stalwart? I think we'll just engage for now to make sure that it doesn't go around to Elliot, and we'll Sentinel. He's got a nice wide range for Sentinel. Here they come. Oh boy, there's a few of them. And there he goes. Got him. Yeah, I think the jump was a good idea. Man, a through shot here would be fantastic. Or, you know, a spell slung in that general direction. Okay, how far can we ignite? Not far enough. The kid down there will be a little bit of a problem. We could always just move back. I feel like that's an okay choice for us to make. And just ignite on that square. Or even infuse and just
knock a few of them around. Yeah, let's move back with Elliot. And we will infuse with... What are we going to infuse with here? Oh, hang on. Let's go back to your staff. Wow. The constriction power he has now, 9 damage, range 6. It's pretty decent. If we ignite right now, that'll be it. So, greater constriction. Who do we want to constrict? Probably one of the slingers, because it'll kill it. Yeah. Nice. Could have done the one on the front. Probably would have been smarter, but that's fine. Next up, we can't engage the ones that are back there, but I don't think that they're going to be in range to hit Elliot. I think the best thing to do is just move back with Wrath, engage that Hornchild, and just go into Sentinel. And Sentinel. Nice. And now he's got a whole heap of the ground covered. Should they get closer? Come on. Oh, you're so close. That's fine. We've got good cover. Yeah, we've definitely got this under control. This was a good call doing this fight this way. Elliot is going to wreck them next turn. Just you wait. I mean, Wrath as well, because they're all getting into melee with him. Oh, this is a beautiful thing. Alright, so. Who do we want to try and get rid of here? I think we could flame on that kid and then drag it across. That seems like a good choice. As I think Wrath will be able to finish off the Woken back there. There we go, nice. And let's fire leash across to that one. Such fun. Such fun. And let's see, engage. We're only engaging the one. Interesting. I still think the best choice will be Sentinel, because I think we get the multiple attacks. Or maybe not. 2 tiles for Sentinel, Guardian. He doesn't have the extra... Yeah, see, I figured we had the... I can't remember what it's called now, but it's one that allows him to make multiple reactions. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's going to engage all of them. Okay. That's the right call. That Woken there isn't engaged yet. So I think we'll move. We'll move and we'll bite. Or we could claw him. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. And now go for Ref. Don't go for Elliot. Of course you're gonna... Oh, what? What? You're just gonna run past? I'm okay with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely okay with that. Right. I think we take down that kid and flame leash across to that one. Yeah. So, Elliot, let's ignite. We could ignite and drag back. That might be a smarter move. Or not. That's frustrating. So that one lives. We can kill these 2. So, we can bite with a swift attack. I think we'll just try and kill this one first. We can't quite get a kill though. I think we'll just stay alive for another turn. We can't engage you. If we move there, we can. I'm alright with that. Oh, we don't engage that one then. Bugger. A little bit of a waste, but that's fine. And then we'd slash at this one, kill that one. Take care of the sling of the turn afterwards. Done. Come and attack, Raph. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Alright, Elliot, let's finish off this one back here. So we'll just move out. Got him. And now we'll move here. And we'll do a bite first of all. Very nice. And then wolf claw. Because that's what... decent. But wolf claw has a much higher damage chance. There we go. And another level up for Raph, I think. Yeah. Man, that's a lot of experience. He is now a Goldhorn warrior. He's near max at this point. Broad swipes, that's where things get very, very good for Raphael. Because if he has a whole heap of enemies around him, his claws just can be attacking freaking everybody. Broad swipes. Done. Oh, and a new staff. Which is the same as the one that Elliot has right now, so we're just going to salvage it. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll take it. And they're getting slightly stronger. Their attacks hobble us, but I don't think they're going to be much of a concern for us now. So, we need to start building a bridge. We'll build across towards here. I am a little concerned about all the flooding, because that will slow us down. Maybe we go straight for this one. Nah, build a bridge here, and then just wait for the others to arrive. Let's get started. 69 days. Yeah, okay, these lot are going to be done first, and then we'll get them to move on over. That's better. 6 lurking Gorgons. Here we go. It's time for the family to attack again. Rogue time. When we fight, we hear the rustles of birds in the night, calling overhead.
Little nervous? I got that nervous, excited, pre-battle energy. Juiced. How about you? Of course I'm tense. Moments before a battle, get all squeezed up inside. Sure, I know. So let's keep our eyes open, our heads on, and our hides safe. How about that? No arguments here.
Okay, they get temporary armor and warding. Good. Good. We like to see that. And, oh, they're going to get some extra foes in here. 2 on turn 3. We got 2 rows, a Bogmore, and a Rager. Oh, and a Stone Spirit. We could send Linren after that one. Get himself a stone knife. Right, oh, how are we going to deal with the rows? I reckon a nice through shot there should do some pretty decent damage to them. Yeah, we could try and see about opening up a shot over this side, but it's not going to give us a flank, I think. So we'll just hit up here with the Kira. We'll fox flight when we get there, for safety's sake. And then through shot. Good damage, Akira. Okay, now, let's see. We could just try and kill the row and leave the Bogmore alive for Akira to deal with. Moving on up. Ooh, or they could kill the Bogmore. Honestly, I think the row's going to be more dangerous. Good. A stunt as well. And she gets temporary HP. And now, Linren will do extra damage because of their rivalry. We'll actually get him standing just to the side of her to give her a little bit of a bonus. There we go. Okay. I do want to get to that Foxflight. Love it. Okay, the Rager. It's on its way over, and so is the row. Can we... Oh, we can definitely get an angle here that works. Oh, man. I mean, I think there's still kind of an angle that we can get. That's where the foes are going to show up from. So, Akira could get an angle to get... Might be able to get that row as well. Ooh. Possibly. From back here. It's saying she can't get the row if she goes back here, though. Or rather, the Rager that's in the rear. I think we just deal with the Bogmore, first of all, to make it less of a problem. I think we just move back with the kids, to be safe.
that's fine, because we're going to get a... Oh, man. Oh, man, you actually have to hit to be able to get flanking? That's a bit more of a problem. Yeah, that's a bit more of a problem. Okay, well, Akira, let's see. You can get the Rager from there. Let's see about that then. It's going to go through nearly all of them. It's saying it won't get the Rager though. Oh, because through shot only gets one. We'll go for you. Oh, come on. The bloody chances. Okay, you can get a flanking from there, and that would give you an extra action. So we could get him to move there, and I think Silk Step after that, because he hasn't used it this turn. Come on, let me Silk Step after this. Don't be an ass. Okay, he can Silk Step. Perfect. So we'll just step away. Akira's going to have to deal with the Row and the Rager. I believe in you. Excellent. And now the Rager can get an attack in. Okay, that hurt. But it's not the end of the world. The raccoons, though, they will be. Let's move down here with Akira. And she's going to get a shot through the two of them. Excellent damage. And we'll get Linren to finish this one off. Giving him an extra action. We'll get him to Silk Step. Ah, you can't. So I think if you start in the Grey Plane, you can't end in the Grey Plane. So that's just how it is. Well, in that case, let's just get you into cover. And we'll get you Silk Stepping. Next GMR. Sounds like they're okay, coming from the side and the top. Alright. Can we deal with these two enemies? We can definitely take one out with Akira. You'd have a angle from there, not a great one. I think we try and take that one out with Akira, because these two should be able to take down the raccoon. This one here. Not bad. Now what can we get from you? Get you back there maybe, and get Akira beside you, just in case she ends up missing. Let's see. 74% chance. Come on! God damn it. Okay. Well, there's no way that we get a through shot here. Let's just move up with Akira. Try and get the kill. Yep. They're armored, so that's okay. Akira, hold on out. Yikes. Hey, that's archery though. Alright. Freaking raccoons indeed. Akira will have a chance to heal through the travel that we're going to be doing. But we've nearly got them to a level up. And we've got a great sword apparently. No one can use that, so salvage it. Okay. The Gorgonoids are slain. Battles led them down a boulderous roam where grey grasses match the colour of the cloud colour. Someone doing dragon pictures? Hey Akira. Old Akira Honda, the trail worker. You badly hurt? I mean, a little bit. So what's your favourite monster? Oh, definitely the tenfold gorilla. Busting big lizard was always partial to that. Gotta be a classic, like a troll. I'd make a deal with them, and we'd run a bridge business to span all rivers. A bridge building business. Oh, okay. Those answers are fine, but some of us will always love a dragon. A dragon. Such a romantic figure. Really, it surprises me that neither of you said it. I'll always look at the clouds and shape dragons from them. The glint and Zamantha, mighty Glyphrix of Neverflare. Okay? Can't wait till we're around a fire. The stories will soar. A little bit of monster talk. Yes, the extra armor definitely did help there. And extra armor for Rose. Sure, the Gorgons are getting stronger with each of these fights. Now, these three are going to head on over here
Let's get them maneuvering on over there. And they've got a little bit of a shortcut they can take. Good. I think they'll actually be there in time to help finish building the bridge. So how about y'all help us out? There we go. And finally, they are reunited for the first time. Akira still has a fair bit of healing to do. So we're going to go out and scout. 30 days until a flood, and we have our first incursion that's going to be making its way through all these regions. We might have to deal with that. We'll see. Okay. Another calamity card. We can attack this outright. I'm not that keen on doing it while Akira is that damaged, though. So I'm always tempted to just go and scout this first and then head back and attack it. Yeah, let's go for that option. I like that. Stop the Geist. Stop the raccoons. Woken fighters. We'll stop them. Dart 2. We haven't seen the Dwarven all that much. We're just going to have to gamble. Stuff's getting expensive. Let's see what we got over here. Akira, healing okay. And that's the place that we're looking for. We've got how many here? 8. I think we head back and we attack this one. We'll try and keep Akira hanging back. Let's go. 60 days until the next flood. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright, they're all together. This is the Eater. Anybody else hear that weird chewing noise? Elliot, if you're sneaking my elk jerky again, I swear that stuff is not easy to... Shh! Something else is here. Come here, look. Oh, okay. What is that? It appears to be consuming a gorgonoid carcass. The circle of life is a beautiful mystery, says our cannibal. They duck down. It hasn't seen us yet. Did it even have eyes? By which I mean, what's the plan? Okay. It's dangerous. We need to take it out. If it's eating gorgons, I'm not going to stop it. I think Akira would try and take it out. Unless you'd rather sneak up and... Oh, if you'd rather it sneak up and wreck us later, when we're not paying attention. We promised to make... we promised to make Brown Daisy Hedge safe. Not safe except for this one weird monster we're not sure about. They all nod, and they leap out to face the creature. Okay, so... there's a gobbler here. The unbelievable stink of rot oozes from its mouth. It moves with hideous agility, an unnerving precision. Plus 4 foe cards on turn 3. So we want to try and deal with this quickly if we can. Let's get Raphael moving up. That's the gobbler in question. Let's engage the Bogmore. And we're going to Stalwart and Sentinel. Oh, we can engage again. No, let's just Sentinel. Okay, alright, so from back here, let's get Akira to take a shot. Oh, she can just straight up kill the gobbler. Yep. Way to go. Okay, let's get you over here. We might as well just start doing damage to it. Nice. Okay. Let's get you there. We could Silk Step, but... Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's Silk Step. Ah, there's the others. And Elliot. Oh, Elliot. Alright, no igniting, but we might be able to infuse with something over there and start doing damage to the enemy. Yeah. Let's go there. And... Okay. Infuse with the tree for a Splinter Blast or a Wild Grasp. Let's do a Wild Grasp on one of the rows. That should be enough to kill them. Let's see. No, not quite, but it will pin them in place. Do we want to pin a row or a Bogmore? The Bogmore can still attack with a ranged attack. I think we'll take the Bogmore. Or we won't. Okay, here they come. And it's going to take them a little bit to get into position. Nice. Good stuff, Raphael. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to get him to move up to here and engage all of these creatures. Yeah, that's pretty much going to be everything, except for the road that's back there. Nice. Very nice. We'll kill that Bogmore. We'll use the Wolf Claw. Actually, we could Sentinel, just in case there's still something left alive. Yeah, sure. We'll get Lyndon to get a melee kill. He's not going to be able to Grey Plane, though. We have to keep that in mind. Oh, 12 damage! My dude. We could just take a shot. Would open them up to flanking. And Akira, let's see. That's a pretty decent through shot. We could just kill the one. Let's see what Elliot can do first of all. Ignite and then just throw onto the Bogmore. Or that one. Let's go for that one. Excellent. So much damage. And we will fire leash that onto the Bogmore. Nice. Now, Akira. 69% chance to hit. That's not great. We'll move up. Oh, it's the tree. I didn't see that bloody tree there. Okay, well, let's move there and attack scenery. Will it be enough to kill it, though? Yes! And now Akira's shot is so much better. There we go, teamwork. Okay, Raphael is still in Sentinel, so if and when the enemy shows up, we'll be ready for them. Okay. There they are. Okay. So, from this position, I think we can still do our Wild Grasp. We'll grasp the Rager. Nice. That'll keep it in position. Raphael could move up here and hold them. Let's do that. We'll engage the Raccoon, most importantly. And we'll go into Sentinel. Okay. Might be able to kill it. Not that we need to. Oh, Akira. Alright, it could go all the way through here. That's rather unfortunate. I think we're just going to Silk Step for safety. We could just let the adults deal with the situation. Yeah. Let's be safe for now. I am a little concerned about Akira. Probably should have been more concerned. Okay, that's fine. I will take that. Raphael, you're a gentleman and a scholar. Okay. Alright, Akira. 66%. Let's see. We can't ignite over there, or rather, we will be able to with Elliot. Let's move up there. This is his turn if he does this, though. It's enough to kill the Raccoon. Very nice. Okay, alright, so this lot up here, I think we'll just let Raphael continue to fight them. And let's Wolf Claw the Raccoon to death. Oh, Broad Strikes. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. Kill the Rager. Damage the Raccoon. Broad Strike's doing work for us right now. Okay, alright, so let's get an angle that works for you guys. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be there. 43% chance. Or alternatively from up there. We could kill the Raccoon, but I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, at least you guys will be backing each other up. Oh, I should have never doubted you. Way to go. Okay, and Linren, I guess you could have ended it, but that's fine. We'll move you up just in case things go terrible. Yeah, this is over. And you know what? Let's let you finish it. Or maybe not. Maybe you will. No, they're too dodgy. Far too dodgy. Okay, and we're just going to have the Wolf Claw. Just in case. I mean, we're 100% going to be able to kill it, but better to be safe than sorry. There we go. 14 bloody damage. So good. And let's hope our youngins get a level up. Oh, they're so close. One more mission will do it. A dueling sword. Yeah, that's pretty good for Raph. It gives them better stunt chance. Cool. It's all yours, buddy. It's all yours. It's a tier 2 weapon as well. And finally, these two have been added to the roster. We cannot stop it from happening. Okay. So it is. So it is. Are we just going to go and assault this place right now? Oh, that's a Dwarven incursion. Aha. Let's go for it. Time to assault. This isn't the last fight, but it's part of it. And they have arrived here. Strength 17. I mean, if we won it, we'd have a lot of experience. But strength 17 Dwarven. That's a significant number to deal with. Oh man. Could we do that? Could we beat a strength 17? I mean, it's an incursion, so theoretically we have the villagers to assist us. Although this place isn't built up, I don't know if that would work the same. We'd have to be very careful with Akira, because she is low on health, and she is older now. She could die outright. We have plenty of heroes. Only 2 farmers will join the fight. The pillaging Dwarven. How strong are the Dwarven right now? Yeah. Not bad. That is a lot of Dwarven. That's a lot of Dwarven. Plus 10 from the incursion size. Jeez. No, we stick to the plan. We stick to the goal. Maybe we'll fight them after they've attacked that one there.
We'll see. The rain hasn't let up much through the winter. The earth is soggy and stinking like a corpse. Hills have sunk and dead mice float in flooded fields. People are moving towards the mountains. Going by Arden's map. We're nearly there. Stay wary. No needless risks. Expect anything.
Now's when we find out whether or not our gamble makes us fools.
I've heard it said that to cut a noose is to gain a dangerous friend. The Gorgons are swarming these days, choking us, drowning us. This whole world is near its limit. Any chance may be the only chance.
Okay. Outside we hear the Gorgons are calling. Oh boy. Hot damn. 3 raccoons. 2 bogmores, an extra bogmore by itself, a Gorgon, and a raccoon. Well, that's just fantastic, isn't it? Right, so, Raphael, we will move you up, first and foremost. And we've just got 1 raccoon right now. That's great. That's great. Fantastic. So we're just going to go Stalwart and Sentinel here. And we're going to let someone else deal with that raccoon, namely Akira. That's not Akira, that's Lice. Akira. Okay, there we go, 85% chance. Excellent. Elliot is ready to cause some trouble. And let's get these guys scouting ahead. That was probably a bad spot for me to put them. That's my mistake. It'll all work out fine. We might actually be able to ignite down there. Not quite. What can we infuse with? The fungus for a wild grasp on one of them? Not a terrible idea. But Splinter Blast would probably be better. If we stand behind Raph, we can do that. Okay. Let's see. Infuse. Yeah. 4 damage, 4 shred. Or just 8 damage straight up. We'll do the shred. This will reveal more to us as well. There we go. A bit of damage to both of them. Nice! A stunt as well. Good stuff. Thing is, if one of them does get close, Raphael will jump to meet them. Oh, they're just skirting around his area. Oh, there's a good through shot here. Yeah, there is. There's also a good opportunity for Raph to just get amongst it. We'll probably turn Stalwart off. he can get right up against them and get him engaging them, which is, that's his job. So, move on up. Oh boy. We're going to engage, and we're going to engage the whole group here. And he's just going to stand and fight, because that's what he does. Right, ignite. Ignite on that Bogmore, drag it across this one, kill both the Bogmores. Yes. Good. Good damage. Now we fire leash across... Bloody hell. All of them? You're a monster. And Raphael will be fine, except he won't be engaging anyone. Elliot. Wood. My dude. Absolutely amazing. Okay, Akira, we could just get a kill from there, or we could go and back up Raph. No, we need to be careful with Akira. I keep forgetting. Yeah, let's just do a little bit of that. You know, good old 13 freaking damage. Raphael, we'll back you up. But you're going to have to stand alone for now. For this turn, at least. We'll wait there. We'll move there with Linren. And, or, you know, we could go down there. Let's do that. Here they come. Gorgon is going to pin Raphael in place. He can't move now. Although, he's getting pulled over. So, that still works out. We are going to go and engage the enemy. We can only engage you, huh? Well, I guess in that case, we should just try and kill you. We'll bite and then we'll wolf claw. There we go. And wolf's claw could kill you. Excellent. The man is a monster. And that's a real monster. Okay, so we can bypass the armor by using our stealth that we're currently in. Let's see what that's going to look like. We can't really get into a position where we can get a flank, I think. Nope. But we can get an okay shot on it. Nice. You are going to be visible, which is a little dangerous. Sometimes we've got to take those risks. Excellent. Akira, you're going to be able to get a shot, aren't you? Yep. There we go. And now Elliot can be ready for anything else. Nope, there isn't anything else. We bloody did it. And that's a level up for our two young'uns. Okay. And Spell Shard. Seems magical. Grants extra potency. Replace Elliot's shield? He's just using a regular shield, right? Yeah. There you go, my friend. Spell Shard. Oh, hang on. The staff. Will it replace the staff? I think. His hands are full. Replace the shield. How do you have a shield if you're using the staff? Oh, the spear. I'm sure it's fine, right? If we destroy the spear, that would just be funny. Okay. Upgrade to archery. Plus 30 dodge against ranged attacks. That's quite decent, because then we could just use her to bait, you know, ranged attacks, get her to stand next to Akira, and she'd just keep on firing back at the enemy. Sure. Upgraded archery. Upgraded Fawn Fang. Killing an enemy will refund an action point up to 3 times. That is good. Rogue is also pretty decent. Through shot. Although we're kind of gearing up to be more dagger focused. I think we'll invest in that now. It's less likely to actually happen, but we'll take it. Because sometimes you can line up some really, really good combos. Well, that was a healthy shake. Got my back. May not be done fighting. Arnon emerges rather suddenly from a damp shadow, standing before a root-framed tunnel. So you made it. Who doubted we would? The old deepest leads them into the dark. The earth walls are slimy and black. Streams of water slosh either side of a hastily heaped gravel path. Clods plop from the ceiling. Support beams have clearly been rushed into place. Don't take any offward tunnel. They've been falling in. Sure. Deeper in, earth walls give way to granite. The warren rots.
The flowing water flows, carving channels away from the main tunnel to some dark end. That was a strange sentence. When will you abandon this place? Oh no, we can't. Do you want breakfast? It's mid-afternoon. We're not chained to the sun cycle. We have breakfast whenever. They're astounded by this. Arnon makes the way inside a marked passage. A weird smell beckons them through to the other side. Here they are, dear. The Badger, the Ranger, and more to follow. Bleh. Well, did you offer them the grum? Sure I did, but no one likes lukewarm old grum. I keep saying. What's that smell? Breakfast? Damp feet is my guess. Much tea? Or mulch tea? Why, adventurers. This is some drunk I know. Yes, I'm Velda. It's said I was born in the basin of a dried caldera to spirits of the salt and rock. Does get said a lot, but it's not actually true. Right, technically it's false. You two are married to each other? We're mostly married. In times of strife, it's nice. Can we stop pretending? We're at a picnic? This ranger's tracking truth, I see. You came because you must defeat the Gorgons, is that right? We were told you knew how. I know what the Gorgons did. Their leader. I learned of him. Ulstrix. Arnon tucks into a bowl of beige mush. Looks like shroomy gruel with some kind of green gold dressing. Ulstrich. We know that name well enough. Yes, Ulstrix. Raised a great number of his brethren, and they went to the valley of the god beast, Moatona. And that great god beast, they made pewter. Velda gazes on all attending from beneath the massive horns adorning her face. A scowl twists her already crooked features. Arnon finishes his meal, pulls at his beard, and wipes it on his cowl. Who? Moatona. Moatona is an ancient one, a keeper of balance. The unassailable balance of Moatona keeps all opposing forces of this world in harmony. And because Moatona's dead, that throws off the weather. And the seas, and the peaks, all will soon turn into a big blue Gorgon soup. Us, the carrots and beans, and you, the onions. So that's why Ulstrix needed his army, to slay a god. Well, that was part of the point of that spear we bled over. Wasn't that supposed to be the symbol they needed? To unite whatever Gorgon's behind his crusade? Whatever matters this. Moatona cannot die. She's petrified. The reason I called you here is that I've been hoarding a certain restorative spirit, distilled from the roots of the extinct bullflux flower. I call it root beer. Fantastic. Root beer it is. A medicine? I mean, Raph knows a thing or two about medicine, apparently. My root beer should be able to restore the great Moatona, if you can get it to her. My brewing goddess Velda. Well, assuming that's all true, why don't you use your own lackeys? Deep down, some of it is, we're afraid. So our people are made frail. Water's the worst doom. The Gorgon leader is strong and fearless, so too are his hordes. We're too old, slow. I'm scared to die. The Gorgons aren't gonna let us do this thing, are they? And do we know where to go? Are we sure reviving this god beast will fix everything? The Badger grows quite asky, but I'll answer all your questions. Over breakfast, I'm still hungry. It's salty warm. Right. Velda is true to her words, and as Arnon serves up bowls of grum, she draws a serviceable map upon the wall in pale chalk. The food is surprisingly good. Raphael is very happy about that. Lastly, Vilda hands over the healing ale, a single sealed earthenware bottle. So they're on their way again. They carry the hope of all the land and its creatures in one fragile bottle. Okay. Oh boy. Fantastic. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight, and they now have a Staggeron. A new card is added to the Gorgon deck, and we can't stop that. Only our root beer can save the world. And that's where we got to go. That's where we got to confront Ulstrix. However, between us and Ulstrix is this incursion. We could rush the incursion, or rather rush Ulstrix, or we could go for the incursion first. I'm half tempted. Oh, can reach the threat right now? Well, I guess just gather here along the way. And let's see. Ruined, okay? Did they get weakened? They did. Strength 15. That's maybe doable. Intercepting them. That would be a difficult fight. Oh man. Dwarven Ravagers. Rampaging and pillaging human settlements. We can't let them do that, can we? I mean, the end of the world is here. But at the same time, we can save those that remain. It's gonna be a heck of a fight. Strength 15. We're gonna do it. We can do it. I believe in us. Okay. Oh, man. Right. The fires is not a bad option. Yeah, let's hope it's low-tier troops. So, I think we're going to go for the fire option. Nightfall, strike swiftly. There's a chance this can fail, though. Fires to exploit the confusion, or nightfall. I think we try with the fires. Let's see. Oh, fantastic. Oh, you poor, poor fools. Elliot's very happy about that. And we get bonus damage. Yes, please. Look at this squad. Okay. Time for the Owl family to have their most fierce fight. 8 foe cards on turn 3. The amount of darts that we have to fight here. Okay, the darts thankfully are rather weak. But my gosh, there is a lot of enemies. There are so many enemies. And most of them are ranged. Okay. Well, Elliot, what can you infuse with from here before we go anywhere else? Let's just see. You can do a pretty significant discus from back here before even having to move. I'm kind of on board with that. We could just try and take down as many darts as we can. We could infuse. We could also ignite. Or the ignite... Hang on. If we ignite there, we can drag the ignite across to the haunt in the back. That'd be pretty good. I like that. Yep. Let's go for the haunt. I'm just trying to see what kind of ranges we can get here. Spectre Step, so it won't actually do any damage to it, but it could kill that one. Dodged? Freaking dodged? Gotta be kidding me. That's fine. Is there an Akira line here that works? Kind of. That's a pretty good angle. It'll only really work out if we can get Raph up there. Let me just have a look at something real quick. Yeah, nothing that's going to help us. Okay, that's fine. It's just a question of whether or not we try and play it safe for these first few rounds. We could do a through shot here. I'm not against that. I wonder if that would do it. We'd still be in pretty good cover back here. Let's try that. Man, it's one or the other.
I think we go for the dart in the back, or... No, let's go for you. Alright, you gotta be a target, my friend. You gotta be a target. And... let's engage you. Oh boy. And we're just going to go Sentinel. I think the others we're just going to get them to Silk Step. Unless we want to try and take down some of the archers. I just don't know what the chance to hit is going to be. We'll move. If it's bad, we'll Silk Step. That's pretty good. Okay. We've got to hope that this isn't a mistake. Linren? Okay. Just trying to see what your angle would be like on that dart. If we move you here, I feel like that'll work. Not really. Let's just Silk Step then. And hope this goes okay. Ah, another priest. Okay. Alright, that's not great. Gonna keep on moving, huh? You've infused? Wow, there's a lot of them. There's so many enemies here. Okay. This is alright. This is alright. Raphael can get right into the thick of it. Do it. Hang on, before you do it, let's just have a look at where we can ignite. Could ignite there, drag the flame across them. It's just a question of whether we ignite or... No, I think we ignite and throw it across them. Okay, more enemies revealed. Fire leash. What's going to get us the most damage doing that? Yeah. It's not enough to kill the one on the front, but significant damage. And it will burn on the start of its turn. That one's cowering. I haven't forgotten about the haunt. We will deal with the haunt, but let's get Raphael in here to take care of this group. And I think we're just going to stalwart and engage. Yeah. Engage is going to give them a ridiculous amount of armor. Yup. Okay. Alright, so I want the twins, we're going to call them twins, to take care of this haunt here. So we're going to move Lice down here, who's going to shoot the haunt. And then, from behind, you, my friend, are going to get the kill. And you'll get an action afterwards. So, can you do anything from here? You can kill that dart. I'm not against it. Sure. It's one less thing for Wrath, but that's okay. And a Kira. Ooh, okay. I would rather we try and go for the ones in the rear, so we don't have to worry about those ones, they're all on Wrath. If we move Akira up to here, I just want to try and see what kind of shot she can get. She could take down those two darts. That Droven, well, that one's got its own thing going on. Pretty good chance. Excellent. Love to see it. So far, we are managing. Okay, dodged, good. Grasping Vines? Okay. I forgot that it was infused over there. Hang on, wait, I'm sure that I infused... What the hell? And Ray Engage doesn't do anything. What? Does Engage only work on melee units? We're in trouble. We are in big trouble. They're all spread out now. I do not understand how that happened. That's bad. That's quite bad. Okay. Can I get a discus that hits both of them? Yeah, I don't like this. I do not like this one bit. Yeah, that changes things. Engage. Because they left his range? It's more if he moves away, right? I'm so straight. Yeah. Okay. Magic is very, very dangerous. I mean, we kind of know that already with Elliot, but this is very bad. Akira could die in this fight. Do we fall back? Do we just retreat? That's the retreat square there. Yeah, we retreat. We get out of here. We can't win this fight. We might be able to win this fight, but I think it's going to be better for us to just get out of here alive. Recover for the final fight. Akira is hobbled, but she can make it there. Okay. Elliot, get out of here. Linren. And Lice. And now, yet again, it is just Raph. We're going to disable Stoic. Okay. Oh, you can make it the whole way. Great. Get out of there. Retreat. Yeah, I feel like that's a better call than risking our lives. Yeah. Okay. They've got a Gore Lord. Well, that's not great. We managed to retreat back there. We're going to have to scout ahead. It's going to give us a chance to recover. And then we're into the final fight. Although, 20 days until well, not an incursion, but bad stuff happens. We could do the fight before that, but we are injured. I think patrolling here is going to be the right option. It's just going to be a question of how bad the calamity is going to be. We can stop 3 calamities right now. Oh boy. Okay, we're definitely stopping that. And man, the Dwarven have gotten so tough. Mushrocks will stop the rages. What else do we want to stop? We've got extra legacy points. We could just hold on to them. I think we will, just in case. Hot damn. Some nasty looking monsters. Okay. And we continue. Continue with the patrol. Oh. They ruined it. Yep. And the rest of the world is flooding. Pelt Bluff has been cleared out. And it's only a strength 6. We are nearly fully healed. Akira's the only one that is still damaged. This is it. This is the final fight. When we arrive, we'll have a chance to make final preparations. So we'll be able to use what supplies we have. We don't have many because a lot of the stuff has been destroyed.
A hillside cave serves as their final campsite. I always thought I'd die alone. But I'm proud I'll die among you. Gorgon Slayers, be sure your gear. This is the last sleep. We'll be prepared.
Ooh, 7 heartwoods, 3 hides, 4 ingots, 1 fabric, and 9 spell threads. Okay, what can we do with that is the question. Let all the stuff just load in. It can take a second to get that kicking off. Right, okay, we've got quite a few ingots, not enough to get the max armor, although we can. That's what we got these legacy points for. If we want to give a huge amount of armor to Raph, then that would work. But let's have a look at our other options here. We could get a tier 2 bow. It's pretty good. It's pretty much all of our ingots, all of our heartwood. It just really depends what could land the killing blow here. We could give Akira an upgraded dagger, but really, at the end of the day, it's her bow that does the most damage. Oh, Elliot. Look at that. We can upgrade to the lithomantic pine staff. Or we could go for a leaf staff. What's the difference? It's just the effect from stunting. Or you just do extra stunt damage. I think it could be well worth us making that staff for him. I feel like he's pretty deserving. Or... oh man, Akira still has... no way you have the beginning armor. What? I swear she had better armor than that.
Okay. Yeah, let's upgrade your staff, Elliot. To the max. Because, I mean, his fire damage is going to be it's going to be doing a lot. Do we want the temporary health? Nah, the extra damage. Craft it, make it happen. And after that, we'll see what else we can make. We can actually make a new dagger. A fire dagger. We've got the spell thread to do it. Hawksmoke's Oath. Don't like the idea of, getting him right in the thick of things, but it could be worth it. Let's just have a look. We could still get the armor. Honestly, I feel like he's kind of earned a little bit of an upgrade. We'll do it. We'll spend the story points. Can we do anything else? No. I think that's it. That's all the preparation we can do. We've still got some spell threads, some heartwood, but we won't be able to do much else with that. Yeah. Okay. This is it, folks. The final fight. The Valley of the God Beast, Mo Atona. We all knew we were set up for an unwinnable fight. Even then, in the relentless rain, it was a beautiful place to die. Akira, we have a chance, don't we? Not just the winning, but surviving. Well, we ate good. We got our rest. Nothing we've faced so far could stand up to us, right? You know, what I'd like is a guarantee. What if this creature we're trying to restore is just dead? The end of everything. That is a guarantee. A clear path climbs the hill ahead of them to whatever awaits. Okay, here we go. Into the final mission. We've got a raccoon, Geist, Roe. We've got Gorgons. We've got a Staggeron, which we haven't fought yet. At the raising of those mighty arms, its clamouring kin run before it. The Rose, I imagine, and a Rager. And, of course, Ulstrix is here somewhere. So let's get things fired up, fired off. Raphael, we could get you engaging, but we'll just hold off for a moment, because Akira might just straight up kill these things. Let's see. That's a pretty good chance. Of course the fricking raccoon dodges. Well, we know what to do about that, don't we? We do this. We burn it to death. And then we sling some fire over towards the Gorgon. Excellent. And that's why we do it that way. Ah! Trouble! Trouble, trouble, trouble. Okay, well, I guess we'll Sentinel. And we are going to Silk Step by Raphael. And we'll just do the same thing here. Silk Step. Oh boy. Oh, you're searching over there, and the Geist comes this way. And right into our trap. Okay, Raph. Good slice, good dice. Let's see if we can finish this thing off. We'll go and bite it. And then we'll wolf claw it. Excellent. So we're going to do this cautiously. We're going to be responsible. Wild, I know. Let's get you moving down here for now. Just scouting things out for us. Akira, we're going to get you to go into the Grey Plane. And Lice, yeah, keep the family down there. Elliot, get you moving up a little bit here. See if we can infuse with anything. Yeah, nothing too close. So, let's just stand with Raph. Here come the enemy. You got a ways to go, though. And they're going to start making their way. Oh, Call of the Stag Lord, and it just spawned Rose. Oh, boy. Oh, and look at that. It found them. Okay, so there is a very nice through shot here. Through those ones. That goes through those two. Okay. Nice. Let's get you in here, Raph. We will get you engaging all of these enemies here.
We can probably kill them. It's just the rows back there, not so sure about. So maybe we ignite on them and kill them. Who do we have left right now? Oh, actually, you know what? You could dagger him, couldn't you? It's probably not going to be able to kill him. Oh, pretty close. So what we'll do is we'll start... Yeah, we'll do that. Like so. Get the dagger kill. Which will give him another attack. And then, yeah, we don't like that you're there at the moment. Do Fire Leash across there. That would end your turn, though. So, we'll ignite... We'll ignite on that row. Because I'm just trying to remember who is engaged. Okay, that one is engaged, I'm pretty sure. I'm just trying to get the actual reading on it. It's not going to give it to us. That's fine. Let's do this. We could Fire Leash from either of them. Decent. We can't get him to move to get the stab, unfortunately. He's in a bit of a vulnerable spot. Yeah, that one there isn't engaged. I think we just move them back and hope that they just all go for Raph. Or we could wall up with Elliot. Let's wall with your sister. I forgot that we still had an attack with Raph. I completely forgot that. We'd only done one lot of engaging. So we could just engage this one here. Or alternatively... Well, I don't think we can kill it. Could just do Sentinel. That also works. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's hope the other one comes his way. Not what I wanted. Of course that's going to happen. That's fine. Akira, let's do a through shot. Nice. Let's finish this one off, Raph. I think that's our enemies dealt with for now. Trying to make our way on over here. And I'm pretty sure, from memory, that we're all going to get jolted over there. Regardless of where we are on the map. So far, this fight is going well. Akira's taken a little bit of damage. So is Linrin. But that's okay. And Raph can make it the whole way. So, get moving, Raph. And let's see if this thing works. Approaching Moatona. Raphael, now's the time. Look at this thing. Were you really around all this time? Climbing up its slick neck. Raphael unseals Velda's earthenware bottle. Just gonna pour the thing on? Or pour it on the thing? Don't see a pour hole. He douses the petrified head of the god beast, Moatona, and the spicy sweet smelling elixir. And now we wait. We wait more. It's not working, is it? Ah, well, we're out of time. Ulstrix, he's here. Indeed. I would have fought and clawed and kicked a bit, down to my last breath and past it if I could. Ulstrix and I were both that way, maybe. Oh, this is Akira thinking about it. Another staff in its hand. When the first land was raised from the folds of the sea, 2 worlds were born out of one. To Ulstrix, a mighty and arrogant Gorgon hero, this was creation's mistake, and he dreamt he'd mend it. Very little has ever been known of the things that scrum and squeal beneath the black waves.
We all know the Gorgons are old, so maybe they aren't easily moved. My vanity hopes we threw him some surprises. But it's possible we were his fools from the very beginning. We unpuzzled the stone and chased that spear of petroglass. We struck a blow, I think, in taking it. But our grubbing plunder of a Gorgon heirloom gave him a story to tell. Our species cast as the scrabbling villains. It incited his Gorgon brethren together to rise behind him, to imputer this gentle god. And the ocean rose while the rain fell, and the ice of the world turned to melt. For a while, I'm sure he believed his dream would replace reality. The rain stops. But it won't. Moatona is looking pretty good back there. And now we have Ulstrix. The mighty lord of Gorgons, scarred and strong, hurls his underlings before him and raises himself high, prepared to fight. We have 2 Roes and a Rager. And we have more foes. 3 Gorgons. Another 2 Roes, a Geist, a Raccoon, and Ulstrix revealed to us. We've got 2 enemies very, very close to us that are quite strong. Ulstrix is just hanging out back there. Ulstrix needs to die. Okay, so starting off with these 2, we've got to get Rathan. He's got to be the main line of defense. We're going to engage both of them. Didn't work. Okay, well, I guess we'll engage you as well. Sometimes the engage line is doesn't work as intended. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take that. Elliot, we could get you hanging back here. Eventually, we are going to have to try and get closer to Ulstrix, though. We could start off with a hefty strike at these things. We obviously don't want to get overwhelmed, and that's very easy. Very easy to happen. Oh, wow. Just freaking Elliot. God damn. Okay. Right, Akira. Let's get you standing behind Raph. I feel like that's a pretty good place to be. I think we silk step for now, out of safety. We could damage the Gorgon a little bit further, but I am worried about her health. We could just fox flight. Let's fox flight now. Do some damage to the Gorgon. The Raccoon is safe for now. Okay, some good damage. Let's follow up. Do we have range from here? No. No. So instead, the twins are going to start to try and get closer to Ulstrix to give sight. Linren, I am worried about your health, so we're going to be very, very cautious with you. Here we go. The enemy floods in. Here comes that Gorgon. Okay. Shredding some armor. Here's Ulstrix. Hurling a row at us. Oh, Akira. Okay, I don't think it has a turn. We'll see. We will see. A Rager running in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So we might use the twins to clean up the back line a little bit here. I think we just need to move in with Raphael. And engage. Man, the engage just isn't working out for us at the moment. I think we just Stalwart and Sentinel and try and get everyone else to just hold back for now. Yeah. The Rose will get closer to him. That much is certain. Oh, I hate this. I don't want anyone to die here. But the chances, they're not great. So, Akira. We can clear up these 2. But that's going to have us much further back. Okay. Elliot. Elliot, oh Elliot. We can't get you close enough. A discus across there would be good. Yeah, he's rather slow right now. We could ignite there, and that wouldn't do much else for us. I think we try and infuse A discus across towards Ulstrix would be nice. Or we could also discus here, hit the raccoon, disrupt things. Let's have a look at that. 75% chance to hit this freaking raccoon. Yes! Kill it dead. That's a start. Okay. And I'm concerned for their health. I really am. I think we could get away with having them a little bit further back. At some point we have to start attacking Ulstrix. Raphael needs to get in there so that the others can start to do their thing. We just need an opening, that's all we need. Let's go to here. Kill the row. 4 damage. Linren, let's hope that you can do it. They'll all have armor together. Okay. Now Raph can jump to meet any of them, which he's doing right now. Okay, and he just killed the Rager, I think. Yep. Alright. He's going to have their attention. He's a tempting target. Ulstrix. Oh boy. He is base to base with Ulstrix now. But this is where he is meant to be. This is what he was built for. If we engage now, we get all of them. Look at this lad. Absolute beast of a man. Okay. We can move and bite or slash at Ulstrix. Let's move across. Because I want to do a wolf claw. But we need to get through their armor first. And there's a few different ways we can do that. From back here, Akira should be able to get a shot on Ulstrix. I think she can. I'm just trying to see where the best angle is going to be. We're going to go down here, Akira. Okay. It's a pretty good chance to hit. Nice. Raph. I'm just trying to get him a flank. That does give him a flank. And he does pretty significant damage, but not enough. Not yet. Okay. Let's go back to the others. Elliot. Let's see. Can we get an ignite? You're going to have to step on some Gorgon goo, I think. It might just be out of range. Let's see. We could ignite on that and then throw it across to Ulstrix. Okay. I'm alright with that. It's -1 for his engage, but it's alright. That's going to do some pretty significant damage. Okay. 69%. It's also going to have a fire burning underneath of him, which we are most certainly a fan of. If we could get Linren up there and get a stab, it'd be very nice, but unfortunately that ain't going to happen. I don't think we can kill Ulstrix this turn, but we can certainly do some pretty significant damage. Yep. Oh, the slash. Okay. Now, the rest of them are engaged. Doesn't mean that we can't take some shots at Ulstrix, though. It's going to be 100% chance to hit. Really won't do much, though. Okay, so maybe we just take some shots at the row. And you stand behind your sister there. A little bit of extra damage. Here come more enemies. Tidal swings. Oh boy. It's a lot of damage, but Raph has so much armor. So much armor. We can get him. Oh, we can do this. We've got this. Okay, Raph, back into the position of power. Let's enrage them all. So good. So bloody good. Okay. We need to get past this armor. I should have put them in the grey plane. It's alright. Elliot, let's get you to move up as far as you can. Ignite. That could do it. With a 69% chance. Elliot would. could kill Ulstrix. Here we go. He did it! He bloody did it! Nice. Done. Just like that. Done. Akira's leveled up as well. A Silver Horn Hunter. Additional range. She's already got ridiculous range. I mean, Wisdom's pretty nice as well. I feel like Wisdom is fitting for Akira. Yeah. Hot damn. Walking lunch. We've did it. The mighty Ulstrix finally crumbled before us. His reeking corpse twitched still. It was not. Oh, it was over. It was not over. No, it's over. It's over. We did it. We've did it. Some would say we saved the world. And we did save an ember of it. We cupped this red coal of life, held it away from the water, carried it into the next morning. Through wreckage, loss, destruction. It would take time for the water to go down, the memories to lose their bite, to rebuild, to heal, and maybe to live new lives someday. But our story was just one of many. The end. We did it! We have won. Number of towns safe at the end. 20 tiles were safe. Previous years of peace were 20 altogether. And the final that we have for that is 131 years of peace. Not bad. Not bad. No deaths. No deaths. We made it through to the end. Now there's going to be a little bit of a recap of things that plays over the credits here. So we're just going to watch those things together. One day, Elliot woke with a lightness in his step. I understand now. It all makes sense. We had to be pretty quick on these things. He vanished, effectively. We have our old memories. We have Raphael at the Wolf Rock there. Elliot, I believe, hitting on a guy who scammed him. Yeah. I'm just happy we did it. There is a chance that we get a prologue for some of the other characters as well, so we will see what becomes of them all. Raphael had a passion for restoring rune sites. Bring them back to as much of the glory as he could, so he turned into a bit of a builder. They all seem pretty happy, hanging out after all was said and done. The pig was probably the strangest encounter that we had throughout this. And Akira being taken by the Gorgon. And it was Elliot who saved her in that instance. Lice tried to take Elliot shopping at the local outfitters. Yeah, he's not giving up that robe so easy. Akira built a lodge that attracted like-minded hunting enthusiasts. Days were spent tracking in the woods, nights were spent exaggerating what they had tracked in the woods. I wonder if that was Rook that we saw there. Left the throne. Looking for your shield, perhaps. As soon as the people of Tops of Erica brought the first offering to the owner shrine, the rhythm of their lives clicked back in place. Well, that's nice. And old Elliot, by the tower where it all began. I think that is the end. There we are. Yep, these heroes will be added to your legacy. I think we will take all of them into legacy. The kids we could take or leave, you know? We didn't get to spend too much time with them, and when we play adventures in the future with these characters, Raphael, Akira, and Elliot, they'll be back to being young again, so it could be weird having kids hanging around. So, yeah. Maybe we won't be adding them to our legacy. We will be able to effectively upgrade one of these characters to a higher legacy. So we'll have to decide which character that is going to be together. But I think we're just going to keep these three for now. Linrin and Lyse can go on to live their own lives as they so desire. Okay, yeah, so promote legacy hero. Oh, we can do extras with remaining legacy points. 10 per promotion. We ended the campaign with 2. Okay, so, yeah, we have to decide together who is going to carry on. Elliot, I feel like Raphael has more kind of going on with his wolf form and whatnot. Akira has a lot going for her too. So this is going to effectively upgrade them from being folk heroes to local legends. Then again, Elliot has a lot there too. So who do we think is going to get the promotion here? In time, we'll probably be able to get promotions for all of them if we can kind of keep them alive as they are. A higher a hero's legacy tier, the more abilities that hero will come into the game with. I see. Right. Okay, well, it is a hard choice. I'm going to leave the option open for a little bit here before we make a decision on who that character is going to be. But, yeah, I'm glad that we have, our starting 3 still with us at the end of it all, and that we actually won. This has been the 3rd attempt, I think, to get this right, and it's so easy for things to go awry early on. It can happen very, very quickly. And I'm glad we did as well as we have done. So we've got a vote for Elliot, we have a vote for Raphael. Seems like Elliot might be the one here. I mean, he did get that killing blow. That is true. Okay, yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be Elliot. It's kind of half and half between them at the moment. Okay, Elliot, you are getting promoted. You are a local legend now. Congratulations. Elemental weapons have been unlocked in Legacy, and there they are. After it all. And yeah, they did a great job. And so, with that, we can have a look at them. After all is said and done, they hang out. They are Legacy characters now. So they'll be, without their faces for some reason. That's terrifying. It's probably, oh god, that something weird's gone on there. They do use modded hair and faces, so that's probably why that happened. That's fine. When they come back into a game, they will have the mods, so that's alright. But looking at new stories going on from this point, we've kind of unlocked everything here. The next campaign is the Enduring War. A centuries-old war resurfaces, bringing with it questions of humanity, identity, and the price of ambition. It is a 5-chapter story. 5 chapters. Wow. With Morthagi as the main threat. I think this was just a 3-chapter one, right? Yeah, 3-chapter story. So there is a high chance with ones that are, longer, that you are going to have natural deaths. So you want to try to do opportunities when you can to be able to get the retirement age to go up. Because, yeah, rough. Monarchs Under the Mountain. We've got Aluna and the Moth. All the Bones of Summer. The Sun Swallow's Wake. And then we have these kind of
other procedurally generated ones, which can be quite interesting in their own right. And then we have the legacy ones. So you need to have 3 legacy heroes to start off with this, so you would have had to have done at least 3 campaigns. It would be nice to be able to get, our 3 starting characters all up to that, but there's always a chance that if we did the Enduring War, that they could die during that, and I'm open to that. I think next week we will have a look at starting the Enduring War. We will have these 3 live again in a different life. That's kind of the way it happens, is that they are the same heroes, but they're not at the same time. They get to have they exist in a different timeline, a different realm, perhaps. But we'll get to make use of them. And when we do have other characters pop up, I wouldn't mind trying to give some of the others a go. Some of the other characters that we've lost along the way. And then we have other characters that just haven't shown up. People like Rowan Celtica, for instance. So we're going to transition on out of this for now. Not that one, actually. Over to here. Because we are going to be wrapping things up for today a little bit earlier than normal, but it is fitting. And
what in the name of the Lord's goodness have you done to their faces? I knew you were some kind of demon, but this is the proof. I come in for 1 second and see this. Jeez, Riken, jeez.
Yeah. Hey, look, they're fine. They'll be fine. They'll survive. They'll make it. But yeah. I'm so happy that we have done it, that we managed to beat it on Walking Lunch. Doing the next campaign in Walking Lunch is going to be really difficult because there's lots of armor, there's lots of things for us to consider in that, but I reckon we can do it. I learned a lot from these playthroughs so far, and I think these 3 heroes, they have something going for them. They were all survivors throughout the Permadeath series, and they all made it in the end. And they made it through this time. So maybe that will continue. Only time will tell. But thank you, all of you, for joining me for another stream. For joining me for 76, for Wildermyth. We're going to be back at it again next week. And we might mix things up. We might do Wildermyth before 76. Just kind of keep things flexible. Yes. I'll see what the general consensus on that is going to be. But I do most of my talking in Wildermyth, and sometimes that is easier to do early on, because towards the end, my voice is just completely gone. Yeah. But thank you for joining me, spending the day with me, the evening, the night, wherever you are in the world. I hope you are having a good one. But for now, we're going to wrap things up. Just trying to think if there was anything else I needed to announce, and I don't think so. No, I think we're good. I think we are good. So I will see you all next weekend. And if there is ever a time in which I don't think there's going to be able to be a stream, I will post about it beforehand. But it's nice to have you all here again. Thank you for joining me. For now, I have been Rykon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.